Fair enough. Okay. Last night, so mad about the fucking backflip thing I'm at. But I also, I think I played it off on stream perfectly. I did what I needed to do. I did it. People started laughing at me. I was like, I should hit the be right back button. And then I literally stood up and like walked in a quick circle rubbing my face and then sat back down at my computer. Like,
what's funny is that we had sent him a res.
Oh, I didn't take it I literally walked away for a second.
And my co-healer and I were like, are you gonna take the res?
I was really annoyed. What makes me the most annoyed about it is that this is not a fight where I backflipped for the opener. So it was literally,
You literally didn't have to.
I was facing in. I was facing in, and then just my brain did a backflip because I was like, oh yeah, open with backflip. But that's 9 or 11, not 10. Also, I don't know if you heard it, but I didn't realize it at the time, but the music was just at a really good point when it happened. Because it like breaks down into like just like beeps and boops like a fucking breaking like game console or something right as I died. It made me happy. All right. Does everybody remember their positions, or do we want to go over positions really quick?
People have?
Do people want me to do positions really quick before we start?
Well, might as well. There's no reason not to.
Okay. Good. Oh, wait. Save it. I also have one more marker. I don't really have a place for it, so I just won't. Looking like a fancy. I like it.
Hey Knights, do you get the fucking hint?
What, you want dance partner?
No. Eat food.
I mean, do I have to?
Yes.
You don't have to.
I mean,
you don't have to until we're
telling
pulling.
people to do things,
I mean, if the
but
healers
you do
told me
have
I don't
do
need
this.
to.
I mean, you don't, but if you die, that's a you
As long as you
problem.
eat food before we pull, it doesn't matter.
Wrong thing.
That's fine. Not going for a kill, we're progging still.
I guess so, yeah.
Once we have seen through harrowing, then once we know we can do harrowing, then I will say do the full timer, because at that point any pull could be a kill.
Will go no further.
Like honestly, I'm probably not even doing my rotation really. Delay the carpal tunnel as long as I can for prog. Make Buster.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Matt, you got some.
A tangled morsel.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot to turn that off. Huh. Thank you for that.
Don't touch the waves. Okay, wipe.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. That's a new one.
I like it, it's abstract art.
Try and center the webs on the markers.
I'll get that.
I mean, it was barely overlapping, so.
Yeah. Nah, I just figured. I just thought that was what people were doing last night. I don't think I actually got that last night.
The DN4 markers are far enough away that if you're on them, it will be fine.
You will go no further. A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Break your roll. Out. It's holy.
I'll give you special
Get towers.
cells.
Go flying. Yes, right. Support west. I think. Or 50 things. Make your bridge. Get out of the AoE. And head to your towers.
I must watch over all life.
Find a safe spot after this. Out. You're out.
I got it.
Chrono.
Spread for webs. Getting spit on. Chrono, you can just stay in the middle, like, when you res.
To the depths with you.
Alright, to the west platform.
I'll get Serena when we're on.
Stay where you
Reds
are.
get out.
Oh my god, she's so far away.
These bars are unbreakable.
It is partners. Get to partners. And spread.
Spread.
Sorry, knights. Just wipe it.
Did Serena take autos? When
Yeah, I was dead.
Chrono died? Okay.
You can turn your stance on a little bit into the fight, Alvis, just so that doesn't happen.
It's just during your opening, it'll wrench it away from me because you do have a stronger opening than I do.
You will go no further.
Says he has a stronger opener than him. Proceeds to do second highest DPS in the group for the opener.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Wrong tower.
Just recover it.
I'll get Serena. We need
In?
Tempe res. There.
Oh,
It's not recoverable now.
okay. Yeah, never mind. Wipe it.
I'll give you special cells.
Can you guys hear her?
Barely. I barely
Barely.
hear something.
Okay, let me
Can't tell what it is, though.
close the door. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Can't look.
Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. Sorry. 1 second.
Oh,
You're
good.
fine.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm ready.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
It's out.
I'll give you
thrown.
special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Hit bridges. Head to your towers.
I must watch over all life.
Safe. It's in. Okay, head to your spit spots.
To the depths
Head to
with
the
you.
west
got it.
platform.
I got the rest.
There'll be spreads, then
Stay
partners.
where you are.
Alright, spreads. Get to your spread positions.
These bars are unbreakable.
And then it will be partners after. Partners, meet in the middle. Okay,
Hey guys, Mauritania
Back.
completed adventure.
nice.
Nice.
Okay, tank buster. Okay, next is turrets, so get to your positions for the towers.
Depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Melee in front of the ones, tanks behind the melees. Point them
It's cursed.
straight. This is the cursed. Don't be in front of the lasers. Ranged is in front of their twos. Alright.
Remember, tanks need to cool down pretty well.
And tilted. Get out of the way of the turrets. They're going to be shooting at an angle. Right. And then last ones.
Got
and then it
Rui.
is partners.
Ooh,
Is
shit,
partners.
it stopped me.
Chrono on me.
Get away from me, please.
Oh, shoot.
Fred.
All paths
And then
lead
dodge the
back
stretchy
to
neck
me.
attack. And then eggs
I'm
will
just
be
gonna
after.
zombie it.
I haven't met.
Gotta dodge the eggs.
Well, I did.
I should have said I was
That is-
resing Amit.
That is a cursed pattern. God damn.
Wow, we call it
Well, you did it
cursed.
pretty well.
Well, I didn't have anybody with me at 2, so I thought I did something wrong.
Your two
There-
partner
there-
did something
All
wrong
the
then.
ranged were at 2, I think.
Yeah.
I saw knights next to me.
Ruri died to 3 somehow.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened there.
I took it by myself.
I was
And then
with the turrets, so you probably just didn't see me. I also blasted myself in an
Yeah,
angle.
if Lalafels are right up against the turret, like right up in the front, we're covered by the face, so that's probably
Okay.
why you didn't see.
You will go no further.
Now remember, after that attack, we're doing literally just our spreads and partner spots from the left platform when we do the one platform thing, but we're doing it on the whole platform. So people can pre-position for that as best they can. The only difference being that the tanks and melees are kind of ad hoc on that.
Awaiting death.
Out.
I thought. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
I got
It
one.
happens.
Wait, we can do the straight line if you want.
No, just wipe
Someone
it.
just sacked the
Just
other
wipe it.
tower.
No, just wipe
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Because like, we'd be literally killing 2 extra people to do that. It's literally just make sure you're running all the way through it. Like, I do like a loop around the people rather than just like touch it and then go back the other direction.
Yeah, I loop around them as well.
Because a lot of times if you don't run, like if it doesn't see you run the full way through, it doesn't care and just won't break.
And server ticks can be fucky too.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges. Out of the AoE. Head to your
I
towers.
must watch over all life.
In. Your spit positions. Okay, I can go, I guess. You have plenty of time there.
To the depths with you.
Oh, hey, you can do that back corner. Cool. Alright. Everyone to the west side.
Stay where you are.
And it is, sorry, spreads into rolls. Spreads into rolls. Laps into rolls.
To the depths with you.
There'll be partners and then spread at the end of this.
And these cells are mine.
Call that out again at the end, so focus on towers. Melee's in front of their ones.
Curse. Nope, not cursed.
Other one, knights.
I'm
Other.
Don't be there yet,
Oh,
also.
that was my bad.
You also can't be there yet. Alright, 3s. And then it will be 4s. And finally, it is partners, then
Don't
spread.
Point them at an angle.
Don't point them. Yeah, point them straight. partners.
Slow resing Ruri.
No, I got it. Dodge X.
Under the eggs. Don't be in front of them.
Slow resing tail. No, I should slow res Chrono.
I got him.
Okay.
I'm getting tail.
Oh my god.
Alright. Use your invuln on this soul grasp, please.
I'm getting Chrono.
Okay.
Does anyone have Serena?
Alright. Tanks get thrown again. Tanks are getting thrown again.
I'll give you special cells.
We're building bridges. After this building
Not
bridges,
yet.
it's straight into Silk Spit. We are not doing towers after. It is straight into Silk Spit. So you go to your spit positions. Out. Go to spit positions.
To the depths with you.
And then it's towers, so get ready to run to towers. Run to towers now.
Your soul.
After towers, we have to dodge the towers again. Then it will be spread into roll stacks. Out. And then spread into roll stacks on half the arena. Spread out. Same spread positions. And then roll stacks.
Oh, you
And
said
dodge
spread into
eggs.
roll
Dodge
stacks. Oh, damn
eggs.
it.
I heard you say roll first.
Yeah, my brain switched it up.
That is also the thing that kills the most people.
Don't jump yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll show you.
Show people where you're tethered.
So if you get tethered, say I was right tether, I would run over here and stand south of this wing. If I was left tether, which I also was, you would do the same thing but on the left platform.
And DPS will be stacking
If
on
you
the
don't
left
have a
platform. On the right platform.
if you
sorry.
don't have a tether, you just go DPS right, support left, or west for support.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do that again.
Hey, hold on. I got a question.
Yes.
After laser phases,
Yes.
where are we grouping up for all the like roll stacks and whatnot?
This.
The debuffs we're gonna deal with. No, like where in the arena?
Just the entire arena. Center for partners, and otherwise.
So you saw how the laser was having the arena split in half, right? So it would just be a little microcosm of what we do on the one.
Hold on. Sorry. Are you talking about? You're talking
After
about.
we do the 1, 2, 3, 4 laser
the
phases that knock
turrets.
us back,
Yeah.
we have the 2 debuff things to
You
resolve.
have the entire arena to resolve it on. Generally, you will for example, if say the last turrets to go off are the ones in the middle, you're east or west, Knights? You're west?
I am west.
Okay,
Yeah,
then you would probably go hang out about here if the middle lasers are the last one, because that's the third spot on the west, right? Because that's where. No, I'm dumb. Right, ranges. Yeah, so you'd be about here, on the east
Okay,
side
just
of the
using
arena.
the full platform to spread.
Yep. If the left side is the last lasers to go off, you can just pre-position with your healer already.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, Aldous. The only thing for this is, Serena, what we are going to do every time is we're going to stand next to the last laser, and you're just going to be slightly south on the platform from me. I'll be slightly north. And then the tanks, as soon as they get slid into position, if it's spread first, they can kind of just hang out while we all are spread. Otherwise, if it's partners, Alvis will run to you, Serena, and you run to him. But you meet, like, essentially same kind of, like, me and Chrono will be all the way north against the wall. Serena and Alvis, you'll be slightly in a little bit from the north. But we have to basically make sure we're getting to the tanks, because the tanks have just been thrown across the arena. Just always keep that position in mind for your spread position as you're doing mechanics, because we have to do it during a lot of them. Fixed markers.
You will go no further.
And the hardest thing to do in this entire fight is to remember that the stretchy neck attack that does half the arena has the eggs afterwards while you're trying to do rolls into spreads or spreads into rolls. We will forget it. We will wipe to it. We will use Healer LB to fix that wipe. And it will happen a lot. Tell yourself you'll never forget it again, and then you'll forget it again.
I wasn't lucky there. I clicked on the wrong person to Icarus too.
Out.
I'll give you special
Things get thrown. That was close.
Like unto chains.
Build bridges. Then it will be towers after. Dodge the AoE. Dodge the AoE. Head to towers.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Spread out for the spit. You don't have to go that far forward, Chrono. You just have to keep us from touching.
Yeah.
To the depths with you.
It's not a problem there, but on the other one where you have to make it to a tower after, it can be nice for you to be a little bit closer.
Stay where you are.
Okay. It is spread into rolls. Spread first, then rolls. We're going to collapse vertically for rolls. Buster's coming. During turrets, please remember where the previous turret is shooting from. Don't, even if you want to be in front of yours, don't be there if it would get shot by the first turret.
Singles to partners later on.
Reds to partners, I'll call that out. Think about the turrets for now. Twos, you can't be in position just yet, but be ready to be. 2, 3, and 4, and then spread, and partners.
All paths lead
Behind the
back
stretchy
to me.
neck, west side, and then dodge the eggs. Do not be in front of an egg. They're easy to forget.
Slow rising Elvis.
Yeah, we got time. Wide. Alright, Tank Buster. Got hollowed up. Okay, yeah, good. And tanks get thrown.
I don't have much for you tanks on this.
Special
So
setup.
please use mid.
Med 2.
Okay, we're building bridges. Remember, after the bridge building, it is spit positions, not towers. Out of the AoE. And head to spit positions.
To the depths
Before,
with you.
yeah, okay. And then it will be towers after this. Go to towers.
Your soul screams.
Alright, it is out. And then it will be spreads into rolls on one side of the arena. East spread, east spread. And then roll stacks. Alright, DPS, no one stack, dodge the eggs. Healer LB. Alright, DPS east, support west, unless you are tethered. Wait for the tethers to appear before you go to your platform.
Top sprint too.
Alright, tethers go to the platform. Stacks be north of that.
Tether is going the wrong way.
Yep.
Our tether is going.
I've jumped off.
Also, don't fall off of the bridge.
I mean, we were fucked.
Sorry, I think I got mixed. I think
Okay.
I got it confused when it was explained earlier. I thought it was going over to the other platform.
No, the tethers are random who gets them, and you have to go to the platform with the tether you get.
Okay.
And you literally just stand south of them, so we're blasting backwards.
Also, remember that when that like half arena split is happening in combination with you know, rolls, singles, pairs, and all of that, you're positioning there the same way that you would for that single platform.
Yep, it's
stack.
just
Like,
there's
I was
more
seeing-
space.
Like for that one, I was seeing like support up on this eastern side, and that's not where you should be. You should be like closer to like here to the split.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're a support.
For those that have done P10s, it's similar to how we split when he cleaves half the arena.
I mean, for those of you who have done this fight, it's
Well,
it's
yeah.
how we split on the...
Yeah, but I mean that
previous
run right there,
mechanic.
a bunch of support were on your side for DPS,
yeah.
except for Ruri and myself.
It wasn't just you.
You have all of the side. This line I'm jumping on is the death zone, so you have
You have a shit
actually
ton of
full,
space.
almost a
Yeah.
full double as much wide to go. What you want to do is the moment you dodge the tower, do the tower dodges, run towards the middle. Like, so for example, me and Serena, we should run towards like the 4 area and like tanks around that area so that we're in the north half of the arena. Supports, range, and healers kind of be in this back half. Like, be vertically where you need to be, but run towards the center. And then as soon as the neck looks in one direction, you can just go to the side you need to. And you're already on the vertical plane you need to be on. And then the problem there is then we collapse into rolls or spread into stacks, and you have to watch the eggs. Because the eggs go off before the stack. So if one person from the stack gets clipped by an egg and dies, everyone in the stack dies.
Yeah, I think the order of operations is first debuff, eggs, second debuff, right?
Yes, but essentially the second and eggs go off human-wise at the same time, but technically code-wise the eggs are a millisecond beforehand.
Okay, then we should think of them as happening.
Yeah,
at the
they
same
are
time.
happening
Okay.
at the same time, but they are technically a millisecond before, so you can die to it and kill your group. If one person in your roll stack is dead, stay spread. Do not roll stack
Chrono
if there
needs
is
to
if
eat
there is
before
it,
I, do the countdown.
so like if there's a single support dead, the rest of support stay spread. If there's a single DPS dead, DPS stay spread, because there's no reason for you to collapse and because you're just guaranteed to die.
You will go no further.
That spread stack there may seem like it is not that bad. It has the highest body count of any mechanic in this fight. And that's not a joke, that is provable.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh. Tanks go flying.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges.
I must watch
Towers.
over all life.
Out. Hit spots. Head to the west platform. It will be spreads, then partners after this. Spreads, then partners.
These bars are
Nice and easy.
unbreakable.
Oh, this is too close.
Partners. Trade wide. And then a tank buster. Getting clean at that. Good job. We can consistently see turrets, and I'm happy about that.
To the depths with you. I am
Partners
It'll be
and
partners. Partners and spreads. Right?
First.
The threes will be pointing at an angle. Keep that in mind. Don't get hit by the threes. Right? And it will be partners, then spread. Spread.
nice.
East side, east side.
Eggs.
And dodge the eggs. You have a lot of leeway with those partners and spreads there at the end of that. And partners is the easier one, because you just run to each other. Tank Buster followed by Tank Buster, so keep that in mind.
Lovely stuff.
Matt, I'm leaving it to you to,
special cells.
if something's going wrong, just survive to get the healer LB, because you know how to see if something's going wrong.
Wet like unto chains.
Alright, build bridges. Then it will be spit positions.
To the depths with you.
And towers.
Your
It
soul.
will be roll stack into spread after. So towers first, then dodge the towers. out. Then we will go towards the middle. There'll be roll stacks on the west. Roll stacks on the west. And spreads.
Sorry, I didn't make it in time.
Alright, LB. This is wings. DPS east, support west. Unless you are tethered to the opposite platform, then you have to go there. Tethers are out. Stacks need to go slightly north. You can't touch the pillar.
Don't be on the pillar.
Other people just spread out. Come break us. Bleeds, remember the bleeds on the people who broke us. Get plumb as soon as... Very hard there.
I didn't realize who.
Stack,
who had
clear
broken
pump,
who
stack,
out.
stack, and spread. Alright. Tank Buster up front. Together. And welcome to Harrowing Hell. If you get a big stack, stand on D. If you get a regular web around you, go to A, B, or C. You just have to figure out who's going to go where. So whoever's closest, go to the closest one. Tethers, point your tethers directly east or west. You can stand on the 1 or 2 marker if that helps you. And the people with nothing, stack inside the stack that's standing at D.
Just backing up.
Okay, so nothing is happening in the front arena. No one should be in the front of the arena because you have to be in. Every mechanic is in the back. You can try and tanks up front. Tanks up front. And so he's gonna hit a bunch. Bye, Chrono.
Jeez.
Okay.
So how many people have done their homework on that mechanic? What does anyone need like some better detailed explanations of that?
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Okay. So, starting with the easy stuff. 2 people will get tethers. Those people, exactly like the first mechanic, point them east and west. If you want to be extra careful, you can go out to the 1 and 2 markers because that way they will technically be slightly pointed north so that there's even more room for the other people. That's the easy job. Stack, meaning the bigger web that has the stack marker in it, stands on D. They literally just stand on D. 2 people who have nothing on them, they are going to stand here and here inside the D stack marker. The general rule of thumb, if you're like Light Party 1, stand on the west side. If you're Light Parties 2, stand on the east side. And then if you're Light Party 1, but so is the other person, just try to adjust.
Make it work.
Yeah.
We could do like melee and range kind of deal. So that way, even if we're Light Party 1 and 2, we know where to stand.
Yeah, I'd say if both people are from the same Light Party, but the thing is that implies everyone being able to recognize that it's someone from their Light Party. But yeah, we can do like tanks melee healer, tank melee ranged healer or something, or TMHR. So tanks melee healer range for priority. So like,
but also just try to look at it. Just try to like adjust for.
You just have to be spread out. That's all that it is.
Yeah.
You just have to be spread out.
We don't need a priority system for that.
But yeah. So yeah, east-west tethers, stack on D. 2 people with nothing are the other people in the D marker. Then the 3 other people will have just the same webs on them like we do when we build bridges. One of each of you is going to stand on A, B, and C respectively. Also respectfully. So I'm going to... So the markers are here so that you just know where to go, but I want everybody to understand the mechanics of what you are doing here. What is happening is you are building a web from the left pillar to the right pillar. Meaning, the only way for that to happen is the person on A, their web needs to be touching the left pillar, as well as the person on B's web. The person on
B is touching C is touching the
let
other
me
pillar.
let me go through it, please. We don't need multiple voices. B needs to be touching the web next to them on both A and C. And C needs to be touching the web on B and the pillar. That is the first set. As soon as that happens, you've built a web that goes between these two pillars. No one can touch that web or it will break. As soon as you've done that, you run up and you break free the people who are now webbed on D. The 3 people who are set up to be stuck at D. Those 3 people will now have the same AoEs that the 3 in the back just had. You are already spread out in your positions. The person from D goes to B, the person who was on the left side goes to A, and the person who was on the right side goes to C. This time it's a little more complicated. You have to touch the pillar, the web that's already there, and the person's on B's AoE with your AoE. Except you cannot touch the web that is there. So the second set of people do not touch the web that's there. So be slightly north on like the north edge of these markers, and it should be right. But make sure that your AoE includes the pillar, the web, and the web next to you. Or, if you're B, the web next to you, the web on the other side of you, and the web behind you. If we do that right, we double up the web on the back, it becomes impassable, and saves us from the later mechanic. If we don't do it right, it's a fail, the fight's over. It can't be fixed. No LB will fix it, nothing can fix it. If we fail those 2 webs on the back, the fight is over. So it is the most important mechanic. I will scream if I see a single person trying to attack the boss during this phase. I will just start screaming. I will scream, I will be angry, I will hate you forever. If I see melees trying to get uptime, I will be screaming. It is pointless. It is just risk to do that. The only place melee can realistically keep uptime is if they are the tether people. That is the only time I would not be annoyed seeing people doing melee attacks. This mechanic is downtime, even though it's not forced downtime. That's the entire thing, though. Then once we build that impassable web, we literally just all go up to like the middle of the arena. Tanks are in front of us, and we pray to God and ask our healers to be cool. That is harrowing.
Most of my stuff will be up right before harrowing starts.
At least
there's a couple CDs that won't, but they'll come up right before the big knockback.
When we are trying to prog, Tether people don't deal with breaking free. They can help, Serena. They can absolutely help. They just have to be. They literally just have to be broken out as fast as physically possible. So, and at most it means if one person breaks each web, then there will be 3 people with bleeds. But like that's fine because we need to.
But a one stack bleed isn't bad though.
Yeah. So
a 3 stack bleed sucks.
So the wings people and all 3 A, B, and C people can break the people out that are at D. And then once you've broken them out, you can just hang out north of, like around D. You don't have to do anything else at that point. It's just the people who were tethered at D that need to do the second half. While we are progging, I will ask for tank LB if we still have it there. And the timing for that, tanks, I don't care which one of you wants to do it, but after the boss has hit us the 3rd time during harrowing is when you pop tank LB, if we have it.
Yeah, Elvis, you will be taking tank buster level damage because that is a tank buster.
Yeah, if we are not using LB, you need to be popping mega cooldowns.
Even with LB, cooldowns are nice.
Well, they need to be popping cooldowns if we are gonna use the LB, because they will die in 3 hits and then not be able to LB if
At
they
the
don't.
start, nice.
Yep.
Sounds like I'd be better served saving Adel for the latter half.
It's about 15 seconds. Hi, thanks for the follow. Sorry, we're in the middle of explaining mechanics. Thank you again for the follow.
So maybe I should consider doing the same tank LB timing then for my Adel.
No, for like feint, usually what I do is I wait for like the second hit and then feint, and it's up for the rest.
Okay. I'll do that then.
But we don't want to do that with all our mitigation. The only thing left, and this just is such a nuisance, it's such a little nitpicky shit nuisance, we have to do spreads and stacks afterwards. As soon as we get knocked back into the web, and we have to do spreads and stacks.
So when the knockback stuff is going out, you do want to pre-position for some of that?
Yes. The spread positions are... There's going to be 2 sets of them. To do them quickly. So, first off, go to your tower positions, the same as we do for tower heads. Your turrets. If it is any iteration of partners and spreads, these are your spread positions, and your partners are collapsed with the support next to you. Or the DPS next to you. So if it's any iteration of partners and spreads, or if it's spreads and partners or partners and spreads, these are your spread positions. Melee, we can be up at the boss with these positions to give the ranged more room. However, if it is any iteration of rolls and spread, then Serena slide over. Alvis move to where I am, and me and Serena slide over. So Alvis go to B. And same thing, Amet, you're going to 2. Or actually, no, sorry, Amet.
Let me go to 1.
You guys make a decision. I prefer to keep it like M1, M2, R1, R2 for the spreads. But if you guys want to do it however you want to do it is fine. But this...
How do you want to do it?
This we're talking about after harrowing,
demonic
right?
bonds. Yeah, the
after we
demonic
get
bonds
knocked
that
back,
happens.
if it is rolls and spreads, we have to be like this. And then Plum, you were almost right, but actually the roll stack is going to be right on the boss's hitbox in the middle, so that melee can be hitting the boss.
Okay. That's just another 2 steps.
Yep. If it's rolls first, focus on getting to the rolls first, like halfway. We don't have to do the melee uptime, just get here, then go to your spreads. But if it's spreads first, then you can do the spread and then meet up at the boss. But yeah. So you just have to remember these 2 sets. So if it's partners, we go back to the other ones. So partners. All right. And then if it's rolls, it's the one we were just doing. Okay. That is all after the knockback. However, when the knockback happens, tanks, you only need to be in front of the party vertically. So like, Chrono, you can move to the front left of the arena before the knockback. Alvis, you can move all the way to the front right of the arena before the knockback, so that you only need to run vertically once after the knockback has happened. Like, we don't have to be in a line for the knockback. In fact, we should move towards our spread positions to make things easier.
Okay.
All right. Let's give it another shot. I know that was a lot. I just wanted to go into it in detail because we could get to it. And unironically, the first pull we get through that spread and stack at the end of Harrowing could be the kill of the boss, because everything else is a repeat and 1 dodge.
You will go.
Yeah, Alvis, for the Harrowing stuff, you just have to be closest in proximity to the boss.
It's what we call a wild charge.
Yeah, but wild charge you usually actually have to be in front of the party. But
yeah,
this one you have to be in front of the party, but the entire size of arena is the thing. And yeah, can we, now that we've
Sounds
seen
good,
that,
Knights.
we'll start doing 16 seconds.
It's the wild charge from wish.com.
I bought a wild charge on Wish.
Of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel.
Oh, I agree, Knights. I was doing the same thing, but I am rotationing now.
I think it's sickening how people are buying all these Imdu goods from, like, breeding farms on Wish.com.
Oh, serious? People are doing that? That's odd.
No.
For second wings, can the person the DPS that's breaking, or whoever is breaking on the opposite platform from support, just say something in chat? Because there's just so much happening that I may not
build bridges. I can also call out who it is if I'm over there, like just so you know. And whoever that is, if you have self-healing towers, if you have self-healing, that's the time to use it.
Yeah, because I won't be able to heal you until I get to like the middle platform.
Red.
That's right now.
To the depths with you.
The west platform. It'll be rolls into spreads.
Stay where you are.
Roll stacks.
These bars are unbreakable.
And spread.
I got Knights.
Slow Rose and Serena. You focus on... Yeah.
Tank Buster. Turrets are coming into turret positions. It will be spreads into partners after turrets. I will call it out again near the end. Focus on turrets. Try not to angle them. And fourth turrets, and then it will be spreads and then partners. So spread out first. And partners. Chrono, you don't have to worry about moving so much. West side, I will always do everything I can to move forward.
Egg warning.
Eggs. It's the least I can do after you've done turrets. Raid wide. Tank Buster, and then the tanks will go flying after. This is the portion of the fight we like to call the remix.
I'll give you special cells.
Alright, build bridges. Remember, we're going to deal with spit before we deal with towers. Out of the AoEs. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
And into towers, it will be spreads into rolls after that. Towers. Dodge the towers.
Maybe we missed one.
In. Please survive. Do your best to survive, Amet. Spreads into rolls. Spreads. Rolls.
Yeah, no, I'm staying. Oh, of course it's me. I should have just fucking LB'd there.
A tangled
Just wipe it, please.
morsel
Yep.
awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
For these spreads into rolls, the roll stack, let's try to meet on the horizontal line between 1 and 2 markers, and then adjust slightly for the egg. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
That those 1 and 2 markers can act as our center point for roll stacks.
You will go no further.
Good job on towers, though. We didn't lose anyone to the stacks and stuff after towers, right?
No, it's getting clean.
Shit.
I operate
Stupid eggs have such a high body count. We just gotta get past them.
a tangled morsel awaiting
And to think it's not their cholesterol either.
In.
I'll give
Tank throw.
you special cells. With like unto chains.
Build bridges. Receive spider spit or towers first.
Over
Towers first.
all life.
Out.
I've got threes.
Red.
Oh.
To the depths with you.
The west platform.
Did Serena take autos there?
Stay where
No,
you
she's also
are.
further than she needs to be. It's gonna be spreads
These
into roll
bars are
stacks.
unbreakable.
DPS don't stack.
Just DPS spread, and then stay spread DPS. Roll stack for the support. Rest in peace, Knights Ricky.
Bye bye, Knights, Ricky.
I'll get
Okay.
Serena
We'll get Knights.
and Ultimus next.
Tankbuster.
To the depths with you.
We'll be partners into spread
These
afterwards.
cells are mine.
Towers first.
First.
Oh god damn it,
I will.
Taking into Emblem.
Only one wood. But I'm getting Ruri.
And it is spreads or stacks, partners. Sorry. I tried to
All paths
take a
lead back
Yes.
to me.
We can
Yeah, let's keep going.
Zombie this.
West, eggs,
I'm hard casting on tail.
Ultima.
Yeah.
Hard casting Serena,
Next is Tank Buster.
followed by Knights.
I got knights.
Okay.
It. Be a great practice one to get through the next mechanic without your LB, so that we can use Tank LB. Tanks fly.
I am low on mid tanks.
I got stuff.
Build bridges. We need that bridge.
Yeah, for the
Don't
fights.
don't res Chrono yet. Don't res Chrono yet, or don't take the res yet.
Let me-
And don't build the bridges.
Who wants to go?
Oh, well, I'll go
Okay,
this way,
don't
though.
build bridge.
Okay.
Shit.
That needed to be decided 5 seconds ago.
We can.
I'm gonna.
No.
corner
Okay,
it.
just wipe it. We would have to talk about that. You can fit 5 on the main platform.
No, it's not time for attention.
If we ever have to fit 5 on the main platform, all it is the person in the front by 4 has to be as close to the left pillar as possible, and the other person goes to as close to the right pillar as possible. And you can pull it off that way, but it's really, really tight.
Check your food, Taylor.
Now she's trying to get on my desk.
As is tradition.
We'll go no further.
My desk is not big enough to accommodate her and like my coffee.
Got a bigger desk.
I know I should.
Clearly the coffee's gotta go.
Luckily, the cat will probably do something about that.
Yeah, but I don't want it on my keyboard. I want the coffee on it.
I operate the lips of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In?
Really sit down. God
I'll
Thanks, get
give
thrown.
you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
The bridge. Ours.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Hit positions.
To the depths with you.
The west platform.
Stay where you are.
And it is
Spreads
spreads into partners.
These bars are unbreakable.
Partners. Back to the center. Turrets are
To
next.
the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
The spreads and partners after turrets. One's first. Three. Fours, and then spreads into partners. Spreads first. Partners. Down. East is safe, and then eggs. Remember the eggs. Always remember the eggs. Buster. Thanks for getting thrown. Remix time. Build bridges.
Like unto chains.
Then it will be spit positions.
To the depths with you.
The towers after this. Towers. It's a wipe.
Scream.
I mean, mitigate all you
No,
want.
I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize 2 were down.
You will go no further.
Oh, my bad. Shit.
Interesting.
Because it's like the same button I have my ass eyes on, so...
I offer a glimpse
I know you
of
said a
Lady
size.
Athena's
Yes.
I heard ass eyes.
That's what I heard.
And that makes me very happy. Alright. Out.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Build bridge.
I must
Cowards.
watch over all life.
Out. Bit positions.
the depths with you.
Back to the west platform.
Stay where you are. These
Spreads
bars are
into rolls.
unbreakable.
Spreads into rolls. Back to the main platform.
To the depths with you.
After towers, it will be spreads into partners.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Turrets, I mean. Turret time. One's first. Alright, spreads into partners. Spreads. Partners.
All paths
East
lead
is
back
safe.
to me.
Dodge eggs. Very wide. Tank boosty.
I'll give you special cells.
Okay, build the bridges. Do what you would do normally for building bridges.
Like unto chains.
But the extra person just go up to 4. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now. Spread. Revive Plum as soon as you can.
To the depths with you.
And then towers.
Your
it's away.
soul screams.
So don't run across there if we don't need that platform for anything.
All paths lead back
Or
to
no, we
me.
do actually. Yeah, what am I talking about? We didn't need it for. Never mind. You're totally right. That cycle we do need the platforms. The next cycle that it doesn't matter. We good? Okay. Let's go. Close. It may not feel like it, but talked about Harrowing Hell. Gotta execute that mechanic and very well clear.
You will go no further. tangled morsel, awaiting death.
We made an arrow pointing at the boss. In.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Build bridge. Towers are next.
I must watch over all life.
Dodge. Out.
Oh, bullshit.
Red positions.
Got it.
People may go down because I don't have mid on this.
Throwing feint on it just to hope.
To the depths.
West platform. Glad I threw feint on it.
That
Let's
one.
roll into spread.
Stay where you are.
Alright, roll stacks.
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, I was wrong. Oh, no, I wasn't. Don't know how I wasn't. Hey, Buster.
To the depths with you.
We'll be partners into spread. Nice and
I am
simple one.
Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
First.
Right, dodge lasers, they're getting angled. We'll be partners. Partners, then spread. Stay away from Serena's body when it reappears. Oops.
It reappeared right as I went there.
East.
Emmett.
Dodge the
I'll look at
eggs.
this pre-positioning. I do have aggro though.
No, they will never do diagonal
No.
for the last one. It's only ever 3. It's a wipe.
It's
The
just
only
curious.
one that ever gets pointed diagonally is 3, and that's only if it's that pattern. Also, Chrono, I'll just go east from now on when we spread after partners. I was just on the left side already, so I thought, but if I can trust you to just always go left, then I will always go right. Because
Yeah, sorry. I
no,
figured
don't
that
apologize.
that
You're
order
doing
might
what
be-
you're supposed to, but PF tanks don't do that, so I try to adjust around them. But if I can trust you to do what you're supposed to, then I can just do what I'm supposed to. So you are doing the right thing.
Okay.
I will say for spread though first, yeah. I mean you'll be slightly behind, so you'll be in like the second. So I'll be up by the north wall, Serena, and you'll be slightly behind me, and then we go to our tanks for this stack. And if it's spread first and they've just been launched, we can just stay on the west side, even though that's not technically our spread position. So they don't have to run. We don't have to swap spots. Then we can stack with them.
It's weird that I like doing cursed as turret number 2.
No. Because that would mean most times you're ending up in a safe spot, right?
I guess so.
Because you're getting launched
You will go
forward to where the last turret was just fired, I believe. Yeah, so in fact, it makes perfect sense that you like it.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto change.
Bridges. Got the R. Bridges. There we go.
I was gonna say, what about bitches?
Where's my
Ours?
bitches?
I did not say bitches. I said bidges.
Oh,
I'm right here.
Out. Spit.
To the depths with
West
you.
platform.
Stay where you are.
Going to be rolls into spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Right,
Vulgar Chrono once we
center.
cross.
Yeah, I got all this.
And then
Watch auto attacks.
Raid wide.
thankfully there's a raid wide.
And then a tank master.
You can improv out.
I might be able to keep Serena alive until the tanks.
Let's provoke off of her, yeah.
Ah.
So that it goes to you guys.
Okay,
Are
cool.
casting
Down
on-
to anyone?
Hard casting on Serena.
To the depths with you.
Alright, towers. It'll be spreads into partners after.
And these cells are mine.
First again.
Yeah.
Spreads into partners.
I'm gonna die here.
Spreads. Practice the positioning. And partners.
All paths lead back to me.
You're
Yeah, sorry, that's fine. I had a brain fart and couldn't remember which one.
Alvis,
which
do you
was
have
next.
never mind. Yeah, just wipe it. It's a wipe.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if Alvis had invuln and then an egg took him. Fucking eggs,
So was
man.
that just a clip of like what killed Elvis before his stack or before his turret?
I don't know. Something killed knights as well. Right.
Because like, there's no way that killed. Like that was just HP 0. Because I threw Hollows,
Alright, we'll
Carol
tell you.
and Eucrasian Prog.
I think Chrono went to the wrong lasery thing.
Oh, so you took one by yourself?
He took two. He took 2 lasers.
Oh.
Yeah, I mixed up 2 and 3.
Okay, all good.
Are we going on break now then?
Yeah, let's go on a break.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can find a toolbox or a raid plan just for quick visual of harrowing hell positions. But everyone else go on break. Let's do what? 9:15 or X15? 10 minutes.
Works for me.
All right, be back then. We legitimately could clear this fight tonight. That'd be fucking awesome. I think the biggest prog point for us will be the damage from Harrowing Hell, which if we make it there with tank LB still, we just don't have that prog point, and we skip that prog point, and we kill the boss. Alright, stream, I will BRB. And we're back. Quickly going to do the bush turn-ins. Bushman. I still never finished Bushman. Other things at the time. Hey, Bush. Am I on? Additional Vobert. I only need. On a bar? Oh no, you can't use it. Okay. Could use my brain. Or randomly. What did I do? I'm glad I can be useful. I just need to finish. Am I the only one that we're waiting on? Like we're waiting on knights. Ha, I have time. He's back. Okay. Take these sheep statues. Stop talking to me. Let me go. Stop it. Stop giving me cutscenes. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm good. Let's go. Stupid Bushman kept giving me cutscenes. Yeah, I never finished the custom deliveries for the bush. Yeah. gets you the bush mount. You know the little, you know the little gleaner, like the piles. Yeah, the helmet that Plum is wearing. You can get that as a mount. Came out when the ultimate came out, so I never got around to doing it. All right, food check. Let's do it. Yeah, it is at the Pixies, which is why most people didn't realize it happened, because it's a new custom delivery, but it's at the Pixie place, so like you have to go back to the Crystarium area. Or Lita Liran, it's called. And also, you don't get to dress up a hot wife, so Reddit didn't really care. Wing time.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special self.
Throne.
Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges. Towers are next.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Hit positions. Head to the west platform.
Stay where you are.
It is spreads into rolls, spreads into rolls. The main platform. Grade wide.
To the depths with you.
We'll be partners into spread after
I
the
am Pandemonium, and these
Prince.
sounds are mine.
Friendly.
there'll be partners, then spreads. Partners,
Yeah.
spread.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Happened?
So Knights was kind of going towards the post. I was trying to avoid Serena who's right by my spread spot. And so Knights and I clipped each other.
Just remember,
And I think we clipped
anyone who, like, other than the tanks and melee doing weird stuff, like, you guys have set positions. If it's partners and then it's spread, the ranged DPS are going east and the healers are going west. That never changes for you guys.
I think we're just wiping.
Yeah, just reset it.
So I have a question.
Yes.
For that
Special cells.
for the last turret, should I just point it straight back north?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's not
Yeah,
that one, I mean, you will never point anything at other than north or straight. The only time it gets pointed weird is healers pointing the third one for you guys.
Okay.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Hey guys, which direction is the boss? It's that way, thanks. Out?
I'll give you special cells.
Build bridges?
Wet like unto chains.
Turrets? Or towers, I mean?
I must watch
T
over
words.
all life.
Out? Bit positions?
To the depths with you.
The west platform. There'll be partners into spread.
Stay where you are.
Partners.
These bars are unbreakable.
Partners. Spread. Back to the main platform. Thank pussy. Okay. Going to turrets. After turrets will be spread, then partners.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Trees will be angled. Watch out for them. Be spreads, then partners. Spreads. Then partners.
Not over there.
8 in the middle. West side. Dodge the egg. Dodge the eggs.
Oh,
Grade wide.
don't have anything for mid here.
We have a decent amount of mid.
Okay, tanks will get thrown here.
I'll give you special cells.
Alright, build bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
It'll be spit positions after the bridges. Alright, go to spit positions.
To the depths with you.
There'll be towers after this.
Your
Spread into roll
soul
stacks after towers.
screams.
Out. And it will be spread. Go towards the middle. Find where the neck is. East, spread. Spread east. And then roll stacks. Roll stacks. Roll stack. What do you roll stack?
I was dead. Everyone else.
No, I meant
There were dead people, and I wanted
Deep.
a chance to survive.
Oh,
you had.
yeah,
I mean, you
thought
should
it was
have.
I thought it was roll stacks first.
It was roll stacks. Don't try and survive if your group is all alive, because then
What I think happened to their tail
yeah.
is you said spread into roll stacks, which makes people think that they should go into roll stacks first.
Well, I don't know how else to word that.
Yeah.
Maybe use then instead of in.
Okay. But yeah, but do make sure when you do roll stacks that if your group is alive, go to the roll stack, because
Yeah.
alright. Let's go again.
You will go no further.
Alright, tank buster. Then wings.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Direction's the boss. That way. It's out.
I'll give you special cells.
Right. Bridges after this.
Webs like unto chains.
Build your bridges. The towers after.
Oh shit. I'm gonna need to kill myself after.
Soak tower first. Soak tower first, and then kill yourself after.
Over all life.
I have a swift ready for you.
Alright, it'll be out. Get them up. Get to your positions
I feel
for
like
spit.
it almost would have been better for you to just die to it. Oh, my swift went off.
There's no mid on this.
Rattled it.
Okay, head to the west platform.
Stay where you are.
Spreads out.
Going far.
Okay.
It will be spreads into partners after.
These bars are
Spread first.
unbreakable.
Head to partners. Back to the main platform. Tank buster up front.
I'll have less mitt for turrets this time around.
I might have Adel up for it.
I just won't have hollows, but I'll still have a Terrapole and a Eucasian Prognosis.
Okay. It'll be partners, then spread afterwards.
I am Pandemonium.
Turret.
These cells are mine.
Okay, first. Got 2 in the middle. 3. 4. It will be partners first. Stack the partners. And then spread. Okay. West is safe. Dodge the eggs. Trade wide. Things get thrown.
I'll give you special cells.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, build bridges. We need the bridge on the west.
If I get it, I'll sack.
Okay.
Stacking west.
Everyone else go to normal positions. It will be spreads after this. Just jump off, Plum, so we can get you up soon.
Yep. Shit.
To the depths.
That was the worst case scenario.
Okay, towers.
Screams.
It'll be spreads, then rolls after.
Didn't make the tower.
Yep. Try and survive, healer. Out. Spreads, then roll stacks. Amet, you're just survive. Dodge egg.
Now, do it now.
And then LB. Okay, dividing wings.
I'm going into this with no mana.
Okay. DPS east, support west, unless you have the tether.
On the stack, Elvis.
Break it. Break the webs. Break the webs. Heal the person who broke the webs. We got Chrono over here. You should be fine. Stack in the middle. Spreads to the sides. People out. Alright, we're going into Harrowing. Tank Buster first. Tank Buster first.
Use whatever you can for mid. I am running low on everything.
Yeah, well, don't use whatever you can for Mitt. Save literally everything you have for Mitt, because we need it for Harrowing.
Yeah, sorry. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Sorry. I just forgot that mechanic
Remember?
was there.
Stack on D. Stack will be on D. Tethers to the east and west. Get out of your AoEs, break them free. New AoEs, go to the back.
To the depths with you.
Almost.
Good shot.
Nope.
Ah,
You
fuck, I
didn't
missed my-
touch the pillar. Let's try and survive this. Let's practice Mitt here. Tanks up front. If you have invuln tanks, now's a great time to use it. All right, spread.
Who
It's
needs
going to
LP?
be roll stacks. Roll stacks. Okay. All right.
Who needs LP for harrowing?
I cannot believe I missed it by that much.
You missed which one?
I missed landing on the platform.
Hmm.
That much.
Okay, that's all good. So did anyone see what Amet did? In fact, honestly, Amet, fine that you fucked
I
it
saw
up.
what I did. I saw what I did, and I fucked up
He
there.
was slightly north, so he hit the person next to him and the web, but he missed the pillar, and that is a fail state. The other two looked perfect, though. I don't know who had them, but good job.
I was middle.
Yeah. And nobody broke, more importantly, nobody broke the web that was already there, which is a
Yeah.
very real thing that can happen, and it sucks.
Just for that positioning again, I just want to chill like rightish here, right?
I mean, just literally
Without
be in the
touching.
marker. Be in the marker
Without-
and just, yeah, don't.
Okay.
Be in the marker, not touching the web.
The web. Okay.
But more importantly, just look at the visual and make sure your thing is over each thing it needs to be over.
Okay. Sorry about that.
You will go
do this.
no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out. I was a little distracted last pull. My sister came dancing in from their restaurant.
Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges. Towers are next.
I must watch over all life.
In. Red positions. Spit positions, even.
To the depths with
Less
you.
platform.
Stay where
Partner spread.
you are.
It's going to be partners, then spread. Partners, then spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread.
I'll get all of this.
I'll get Serena.
Tank Buster.
Make sure aggro is good.
Alright, turrets are next.
To the depths with you.
It'll be partners, then spread after.
And these cells are mine.
Turrets.
Whoever is shooting their second, you keep angling it, and that just killed me.
My fault.
Partners.
Resin.
Partners. Spread.
I almost had it. If you stayed dead for an extra second.
Paths lead back to me.
Dodge eggs.
Okay. Alvis.
Raid wide's next. Buster. Thanks get thrown next.
Hard casting knights.
I'll give you special cells.
Focus hard on mechanics. Let's try and see through harrowing so we can practice the stuff after. Build bridges.
Webs like unto chains.
And it spreads. Bit spreads.
To the depths with you.
It will be rolls into spreads after the towers.
Scream.
Towers first. Dodge the towers. In. And then rolls on the east. Rolls on the east. And then spread positions and dodge eggs.
I got Chrono.
Yeah. Healer LB. Or,
Okay.
No.
Oh,
we need everyone for this mechanic, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now it. Be late.
No, we made it.
Take him out.
Ruri, can you rescue me? Thank you.
Break the tethers.
Ah,
Tail
we're
is
fucked.
breaking. Tail is
We're
breaking.
fucked. It's
Oh,
purple.
okay. Wipe it. Yeah, that mechanic is a body check, so if it's 2, it's fine, but
where you are.
I don't think there's time to do a hard cast res.
And remember, only people that should be angling their turrets are healers if it's cursed pattern.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. My bad.
Nope, it's all good.
Good. Chrono needs to eat.
Check food.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
That way. In.
I'll give you special cells. like unto chains! I must watch
Hours?
over all life.
In. Fit positions. North of the wall boss to assert dominance.
Depths with you.
West platform. There'll be spreads into rolls.
Stay where you are.
Spreads, then roll stacks.
These bars are unbreakable.
Roll stacks. Back to the main platform. Turrets are next.
To the depths with you.
After turrets, the partners into spread.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
It's cursed.
Will be partners, then spread afterwards. Going. He was the partner, so we'll be fine. Partners. Then spread.
All paths lead back to
Still
me.
res on Serena.
I'm gonna dodge eggs and then I'll worry about rezzing. Getting chrono.
Still resing knights. I'm probably gonna die from an auto attack.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize you were getting auto. Getting you. Nope.
Big wide.
Okay, now I'm getting you.
Big busters.
I don't have anything for you guys, so you need to throw mid on this. Elvis, he's involving.
I'll be able to
never
throw
mind, never
a
mind. Oh, stay in, stay in, stay in, it ran out.
Alright, just. Okay, tanks need to get
I'll
thrown.
give you
I
special
will sack.
cells.
Serena, don't sack.
You should live. Oh,
I
damn it,
probably
wasn't
should
enough.
have lived.
Okay, it's gonna be. We need to sack another
Like unto
person here.
chains.
Build bridges.
Yeah, Chrono, if you can go, we'll build our bridge. I'll keep you alive. Oh my
It'll
god.
be spreads next.
Yeah, I don't.
Need
To
plumb up.
the depths with you.
Yeah, I'm getting her.
Your soul.
Powers.
Free.
Actually, take my
It's
take
a
my
wipe.
tower.
It's a wipe. It's a wipe.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
that was not. Unfortunately, we can't recover that.
Yeah.
So make sure you are far from. So, like, I get that they're supposed to go straight, but I do want to say, like, especially the last one when the tanks have to get their towers and get launched, don't be even remotely, like, in a place where it could tilt a little and get you, because remember, they've just been thrown to those towers. They don't have much time to aim them. You need to move around them in case it's slightly tilted. I don't know what killed knights. Alright.
He died to something called Pearl of Condemnation.
That's the lasers.
Oh, yeah.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out. Holy.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Build bridges. Powers are next.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Red.
To the depths with you.
To the west platform.
Stay where you are.
It will be rolls into spread. Roll stacks.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread. Spread out. Okay. Back to the main platform. Grade wide. Tank buster up front. Next up is turrets.
To the depths with you.
After turrets, it will be spreads into partners.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Pattern. Run them all straight. Okay. In the middle. Remember, it'll be spreads, then partners. Makes sure to stay where you get launched to. And partners.
All parts
West
lead
side.
back to me.
Dodge the eggs. Grade wide's next. Tanks up front. After this, they'll get thrown.
I'll give you special cells.
Okay, build the bridges. Good job so far. Keep it up. So bridges. It'll be spreads after. Spread positions.
To the depths with you.
There's towers after this. Head to the towers.
Your soul scream.
After towers, it will be spread into roll stacks. Dodge the towers first. In. It will be spread, then roll stacks. Spread first on the east side. Spread, then roll stacks and dodge X. Roll stacks, but dodge X.
On D. First.
Good job. All right. Next is wings 2. DPS east, support west. If you have a tether, go to whatever side you're tethered to.
These bars are
Fuck
unbreakable.
yes. I can heal you guys.
Stacks up north of it. All right. Head back to the center for the stack and spread. Get Chrono up. Once you're back on the platform, get Serena up. What's going on? What's happening?
I died to the poison while I was trying to get Chrono up.
Healer LB, healer LB. Tank Buster.
Just in
Run.
the map.
No, they're together.
Okay.
We definitely need their invulns now for harrowing.
Elvis used his.
Okay, well, we're gonna need a lot for harrowing. Alright, harrowing positions. Let's do this right. Remember, stack on D. Webs on the back markers. Feathers point out. Back on D. Okay. There's absolutely no reason for anyone to be north. Or there is no north mechanic.
I remember being told that it would be more helpful to do it over on one, but I just over-exaggerated it.
What, around 1?
To tilt the tether slightly towards 1.
I mean, if you stand on 1, that's yeah, it'll be ever so slightly north. But no, I'm saying like one of the webs was.
Good work on that though.
Clean it up. What? So what killed a bunch of people?
Serena. So I died to poison after realizing that Chrono was down trying to get him up. So I forgot to heal myself there another time. Was Serena the break? Was she the person breaking or? So you got wing blasted, so you were broken. Okay, so then yeah, you died to poison, but you were on the opposite side, so I couldn't get you. Because that was a part where both healers were on the healers were on different platforms.
Yeah, what happened was that Chrono and John were too close, so their tether couldn't be broken.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Remember to stay at the edges of the stack.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason not to.
Stack should be basically in the middle of the platform, north enough that they're not touching the pillar, and then just the other two people just spread around it. Honestly, the shape does not matter. Just don't be close to each other.
Yeah.
Resolve it similar to the very first mechanic that we do.
But again, on harrowing, if you're north of the 1 or 2 marker, you're just wrong, regardless of what the mechanic is. Because the boss is doing a out at that point, so you die if you're up there.
tangled morsel, awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
I'm moving, don't worry.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable. To the depths with you.
Towers next. Spread into partners after the turrets.
I am Pandemonium. and these
Spread
cells
then
are mine.
partners after turrets. Simple pattern. Right, it'll be spreads, then partners.
I'm sorry.
Spreads. Partners.
All paths lead
West.
back to me.
Dodge the eggs. Grade wide's next, then tank tester. Okay, tanks get thrown.
I'll give you special cells.
Build bridges next.
Wet like unto chains.
Spit positions.
To the depths with you.
Towers.
Your soul.
After towers will be rolls in roll stack, then spread. Dodge towers. In. Okay. Roll stack on west, roll stack west, then spread.
For Athena.
Try and get a healer up, and then LB. Actually, healer, don't LB right away when you're up. In fact, don't accept this res right away.
Oh shit.
These bars are unbreakable.
Okay. Get another healer up and don't accept the res. Okay, accept the res now.
You're gonna be in poison? Ah shit.
Okay. Get some.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to help my sister find her phone during that poll. Things were complicated. Alright. Get this. We got 20 minutes left. We can absolutely see past harrowing. Unfortunately, if you get caught in the fetters during that tower dodge there, you cannot make it to your spread or stack position. You just can't, because it doesn't wear out until right before it goes off. So make sure if someone is in fetters, don't roll stack for that group.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had feathers when we went to go stack.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Things?
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
You have to break us out immediately after 4 stacks. We die.
Out.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. I don't know. I just have massive brain malfunction.
All good. If you're gonna have a brain malfunction, better to have it a minute into the fight rather than
Enrage.
9:30. Yeah, 9 minutes 30 into the fight. Like,
I wonder, can I rescue someone at that point in time? Just because it happens a lot where someone will just forget.
I don't think so. I assume rescue is one of the abilities that's like disabled during that. If not, its griefing could be Excelsior. Wait for the person in the back to break 3 and then rescue them for a 4th stack. Kill them. Fucking kill them.
Look, I'm a dick. I'm not that much of a dick.
Not gonna say go into PF and try that, but go into PF and try that.
I'm gonna have to delete that from Twitch. Yeah, it is. I can't rescue Ruri.
Out.
Damn USC thinking about everything.
I'll give you special cells.
Alright. I guarantee you that's not them thinking of everything. I guarantee you rescue is probably classified as a like a knockback move, and so it just happens to be under the blanket. You can't use these during that.
Probably a movement skill, and movement skills are locked during certain mechanics.
Yep. Even though it's not your movement, which is very funny. Right. The towers next.
I must watch over all life.
Out.
Oh my god! My macro did it!
Built spit.
There's no mid on this.
I'll reprise. I'll faint.
Sorry about that. Don't know what happened there with my macro.
To the depths.
Right, west side.
Oh no.
It will be spread, then roll stack after.
Stay where you are.
Spread? Oh, never mind.
These bars are unbreakable.
I'm gonna see that growing thing in the middle. I want to try my cursed strat someday. I have a theory that you can avoid the knockback from touchdown and the damage down if you completely mitigate it.
Will go no further.
Oh yeah, the
Similar to
P10s
Shadow
strat.
Dog. But I want to get the clears first. We can come back and try that stupid shit.
Watch that be how we got the clear.
Because we'd have to use literally everything.
Oh yeah, you kitchen sink it all.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges. Make a house a home. Powers are next.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Bit positions. Head
To
to
the
west.
depths with you. Stay where you are.
It will be spread into rolls.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spreads first, then rolls. Oh, I did that too quickly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not stacking.
Love it. Tried to.
How did that kill you, Tail?
Don't know. I took 59,000. I was around half HP.
You will go no further.
Three. Oh, you okay? I don't think I've ever seen someone say 1 second and then run into the boss. It's okay. Okay, let's go. Got another couple pulls. Closer than it looks.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A
Wings.
tangled morsel awaiting death.
Where's the boss? Out.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Build bridges. Next is towers.
I must watch over all life.
In. Reds for spit.
To the depths with you.
West platform.
Stay where you are.
It is spreads then
These
rolls.
bars are
Spreads then rolls
unbreakable.
stacks. Roll stacks. Big wide. And tank buster. Turrets will be next.
Oh my god, that was spicy.
To the depths with you.
After turrets will be spreads, then partners.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
First.
Spreads, then partners. Spreads. Then partners.
All paths lead
It's
back to
killing
me.
people.
I died because I took the turret by myself. And then it just spiraled after that.
Sorry, my
Nice.
reaction time is just fucked right now apparently.
Oh, good.
That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, we got one more good pull.
If it helps, you can just drop DPS during turrets to get to your position.
We're like 8k over the DPS check. We can drop DPS wherever the fuck we want.
You will go no further.
Would it help the tanks if the healers were marked for that?
No, it's just me. I gotta remember.
I operate
It's the...
Oh, you weren't the one that killed me.
a tangled morsel awaiting death.
I just like couldn't get the position that you need to do. Position.
It's totally... I mean, it is... You guys have the hardest job out of everyone. So, like, out. Only fair, we understand. Sometimes it's gonna take a bit.
Give you special cells.
Yep, that's why I'm just asking what we can do to make your lives easier.
Build bridges. Try to get
Like unto chains.
the extra person. Will be.
I'll stack west if I get it.
Yep. Plum go. Build bridge. Soak your tower first, then kill yourself, Plum.
Okay.
I must
Towers.
watch over all life.
Oh, I don't know if I'm making it. Oh, thank you, Ruri.
Okay, jump off a ledge. Plum in. Spread.
I'm gonna hard cast Res on Ruri.
Let's just reset. Let's just reset.
Yeah,
Have a-
let's do
a
one
diff-
more.
Yeah. Low on time, so might as well just reset.
To the depths.
The only reason I'm telling you you gotta kill yourself there is it's literally you're not gonna survive the Silk Spit because it will tick right as the Silk Spit damage happens and you will die for it. So you kill yourself early as possible so that the res can get out as fast as possible. But you do have to soak the tower first, yeah.
You will go no further. I operate the lips of Lady Athena's power.
Wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Wicked arrow. Out.
I'll give
Let's get
you
thrown.
special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Build bridge.
I must
Towers.
watch over all life.
In. Spread.
To the depths with you.
Side. Spread into roll stack.
Stay where you are.
Going out.
Spread first.
These
Then roll stack.
bars are unbreakable.
Roll stacks. Back to the middle. Think Busty.
For the time being, I'm just gonna babysit Chrono because he has poison.
I'll get rekindle on him.
To the depths with you.
Towers. Coming. Spread, then partners
I
after.
am Pandemonium.
It will wear off before the first lasers. Towers. Up turrets.
Keep mode.
Second one's in the middle. Third dodge.
Sorry.
Right, it is spread. It's spreads, then partners. Spreads first. And partners.
Yeah,
All paths lead
Swipe it.
back to
figured
me.
that was gonna happen.
Got one more pull.
Just wipe it.
Last pull of the night. Let's see some magic. Knights don't murder Rory again. That is a
It's a
crime.
PvP.
Promises.
It's a
Tell
PvP
Ethan.
enabled zone.
Joel, you need to eat food.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled
Wings.
morsel awaiting death.
I have drinking the Red Bull. Out. This horrible spider monster is apparently a white mage.
Special cells.
I mean, he could be a paladin. Doesn't paladin have holy circle or something like that?
Not holy.
I guess.
He is just like you, Rory. I see the resemblance. Build bridges.
I mean, yeah, he does have a wing.
I must
Turrets.
watch over all life.
In. Red to get spit on. Open your mouth.
Y'all are freaks.
To the depths with you.
The west platform.
Stay
Spread.
where you
Then roll stacks. Spread first, then rolls.
These bars are unbreakable.
Roll stacks. Two-minute ever. Wait, what? I have to do all of my jumps and Star Diver and stuff during this spread and stack. I hate it.
Bro.
So all of my animation locks are during that.
To the depths with you.
It'll be spread, then partners.
I am Pandemonium. These cells are mine.
First turret.
Curse.
Tilted, look out. Okay. Spread. Spread, then partners.
Stay there, Plum.
Yep. I'm getting auto
No,
attack.
it's a wipe.
Oh,
It is.
yeah.
Lead back to
I
me.
didn't realize the tanks were dead.
Just remember your spread and stack positions for that stuff. Yeah, that's the end of raid. We saw Harrowing. Check it out before. What, Serena, were you asking? Alrighty. For next time, I was only going left because Chrono was dead, so I was gonna go over to where he normally would be because I had to resolve mechanic by myself. That's the only reason I was going over there. All good. Mechanic is hard for tanks. I don't envy you guys. And it's also completely expected that it will take time for you guys to prog it. Like, it is just... It's not often you get a mechanic that's just like, here's a mechanic that basically no one has to prog except for these two people, and everyone else just kind of has to wait for them to prog it. And the last thing I want is you guys to feel rushed because of that. If anybody starts giving flack to the tanks, we'll go do the cursed 4-person in every one thing, where we have to swap who's in front.
Conga line. Hell yeah. Let's go meme that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a meme, it's how people were doing
Oh,
it.
I know. It's a strat. It's a week 1 strat. That's how Happy cleared.
I gotta go a little early tonight. Have a good night, y'all.
It's not early.
Have a good
It's
night.
raid's over.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody. I am going to go finish this quest to unlock my bush mount and go probably back into 12.
Good Godspeed. Honestly, this fight, I believe in you. This fight,
Oh, sorry.
sorry, I was just gonna say that, like, after a while, this fight started making me fall asleep.
Oh.
It's not in a bad way. It's just like, oh yeah, this is like kind of easier than P9. Oh, it's the same. Like, I started kind of getting bored. I'm like, oh shit.
It is if you find like static position mechanics easier, this fight is so much easier than 9 because it is.
Yeah.
It is a dance, but the dance has set steps. Oh wait, do I just buy it from this guy? No. Where do I get my mount?
Which one?
My bush.
I'm gonna head
Yep.
off.
Good night.
Hey, Chrono.
Good night, Chrono.
I think you get it from, like, as a gift.
Yeah,
not
probably
that
from
you
the
buy it.
quest at the end.
Yes.
I am. Honestly, I would rather. So, like, I currently want to clear 10 and 11 on this character, but I would rather go into 12 PF than 10 PF. I think 10 PF is the most cursed place on the planet right now.
It sounds like it, yeah.
They are. Something about that fight PF cannot do.
Static positions.
A lot of PF is not good at thinking, which is what that fight requires, even with static positions.
You know, I would argue every other fight requires thinking on your feet more than that fight, and yet that is the one that PF can do. It's the two things that get every PF group is they forget about the eggs after the roll stack or spread after towers or 2.
You've been progging everything silent, haven't you? You haven't forced people to go onto Discord?
Oh, I haven't touched Discord. The only time I've gone
no,
in the only time I've gone in Discord for any of PF prog has been when I joined that random 7 of 8 static that was fresh progging 10 because I thought it would be I thought it might go better than the clear parties I'd been in. And spent 4 hours progging while listening to their Discord and having an absolute blast.
Yeah, I usually, like, when I, like, Cole's PS parties, at least last year I did, I would just always force people to go on Discord. Oh, I know the fight. I don't need to go on Discord. Now I automatically kick them.
That's just not necessary. Like,
oh, I don't trust
to me,
PF,
I don't trust I don't trust PF either, but like at the end of the day, it is purely I expect the people who are going into PF week 1, week 2, like I expect you to bring your A game because otherwise you should not be there. And I think it's perfectly reasonable to tell someone, like I flat out told a dancer, I said like, listen, you shouldn't be doing Savage right now. You should be practicing your rotation and in normals because they were drifting their
That 3-minute meta.
yeah, it was drifting their tech step by 60 seconds, which is unacceptable in, like, quite literally, that group we were under the DPS check, and it was entirely because we didn't have tech step with the other buff.
But yeah, your buffer is not buffing while all the other buffs are going out. Like, makes no sense.
I have a bush now.
But I guess I'm a little more of I'm just so annoyed with PF because it's like before I joined Espresso, I PF the entire tier, and boy, how did that sour my fucking experience with PF. And then Abysso's fucking Carbuncle, week 1, I had a co-healer when I PF'd it that just absolutely did not want to heal, and I told them, I'm like, Sage, dude. Like, this is, it was right during the spreads on the opposite sides, and then you do the bait and then stack mid. The dude was just refusing to heal his party at that, like, his light party at that point in time, so they always died, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
God,
Yeah,
that reminds me of, like, I was in a P10s party to clear on Aether because I was desperate, and the scholar that was with us would not heal. Just like bare minimum OGCDs and everything, and when I got to the point, they're like, hey, white mage, like, you need to heal more. I'm like, literally
the
doing
opposite
everything I
of the
can.
I'm a healer, I don't DPS argument.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, the scholar is just using like OGCDs, like, I get it, but there's no
Which
like,
is like,
shield
Scholar
and
doesn't
shit.
even have fucking shields on its off global. So what the fuck were they doing? Like, they weren't mitting anything.
Yeah, not even soil was put down. It was
That's
that
like their
bad.
only OGCD. What the fuck?
We love it.
I'm
love
not
to
very
hear it.
familiar with Scholar Kit,
Holy
but all it
shit.
was just broil and their dot, and like they would
Fucking
use
lustrate and
I will
Income,
say,
probably.
Scholar's fucking is top tier healer this tier. Because there's so many good places to use expedience.
I mean, the buffs to the healing ranges has definitely like improved Scholar's gameplay because
Oh,
of it.
I could care less about their healing. Sorry, I couldn't care less. Jesus Christ, I almost. That's one.
care less about
I mean,
Scholar.
That's
They're
one of
great,
my.
but fuck 'em.
That's one of my pet peeves is I could care less instead of I couldn't care less, and I hate when I do it. It's a nothing statement saying you could care less because that just means there is any amount that you could care, and you also could also care less.
The bar is low, it could go lower.
Let's see what 12 is. 12 is so fun.
It looks fun. I only saw a bit of first phase, like week 1. It looks pretty cool. I really like how they did the chain mechanic. But that is really all I know of it. I didn't even make it that far into like frogging because it's like, oh, I'm gonna watch Kindred do it for a bit, and then I was like, I don't want to spoil this fight for myself. Oh, Ruri, I did change up my Panheima usage to when we're on the one platform. I think it's been helping more, has it? Because I noticed you don't use Medica anymore when we come back.
Actually, I think I overestimated how much damage that whole thing does when it's stack spread or whatever.
So I am throwing Panheima on that now, which is like my strongest party shield. So that does cover both of them and does help top people off as well.
Yeah, I've been saving Asylum for the next bleed, and I'm able to time Temperance right enough for it to last the bonds up to the probably like first 2 seconds of bleeds.
Okay, cool.
I'm losing my mind. When is Para 3 in fight?
I'd have to say after Para 2, but that doesn't help much. Sorry, I had to. It just means I love you, Tail.
No, it doesn't. You're lying.
I am.
I should probably go cap tomes on a map.
I have to cap tomes in all 3 of my characters, but I'm not buying an item till next week, so I'm probably gonna end up just doing it all this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really like capping. I might just need to get enough tomes before tomorrow's raid that I can just buy my next piece. Which should be like 2 or 3.
What are they calling Para 3? I guess one of these mechanics might be a paradigma that I'm not realizing is a paradigma. Gravement 2, Limit Cut, Super Chain Theory. What is, there's no Para 3!
Could it potential? Oh no, I don't want to try to theory craft what that could be.
For 10? Or
12.
12.
oh, 12.
Paradigma is what starts engravement. Unless, like... Unless, like, maybe... They mean engravement 2? They don't talk about... Yeah, I could just join the group. Like, I know how to do limit cut, so worst case scenario, if it's actually a post-limit cut mechanic they're talking about, I could still get there.
Believe in you.
I just don't, like... Because the thing is, it's not even called, like, it's... Oh, wait, no. Para 3 cleanup to limit cut is this one. Okay, sure. I'll just join them. Yeah. So I think they're just... I think maybe technically the third cast of Paradigma is Engravement 2. Vuln, Para 2, add base DPS, plot counterclockwise from west, support clockwise. It's such a wild way to word that. You could have just said support clockwise from north, DPS clockwise from west. Like... Oh wait, I don't want Spotify anymore because I want the actual in-game music. I'm not sick of it yet.
What are Twitch's rules with Spotify usage?
It will.
Because I just have the game music playing on my streams.
I do either. There are playlists people have put together that are like all stream safe music. And then there's also an artist that I specifically like. I know for a fact that they are, all their stuff is, they allow fair use on all their stuff. So I use their music because I really like them and also know that I won't get copyright strike. But like there's like stream beats on like playlists and stuff.
Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. Because yeah, prog in 9 and 10, you know, twice a week, in 2 different statics. The music is getting real old, real fast.
I wouldn't have a problem with the music if it weren't for the fact that 10 PF made, and I was in there for so much time. All right, yay, Athena! Yeah, if you're interested, I am doing Athena on
I may tune in after this expert.
I got
Wait, I
some
don't have-
snacks.
I don't have the earring. I love this place. Together. Okay.
We pronounce this boss's name Lindbacker?
Linebacker.
You pronounce it.
Linebacker. Derpy face.
Pronounce it capital U.
You know what? I actually like that. That is its canon.
I
name
still just every time I get to that boss, I just say that in party chat. That's the only thing I say. There was my favorite expert group I've had all expansion was one where we literally did not say a single thing in party chat for the entire instance, except when we were all sliding down to that boss. With not like one at a time, all at the same time. Every member of the group said capital U, and then we didn't speak for the rest of the run. And it made me very happy.
You know, I do like the fact that they did that boss design. Like, I would love for them to do more, like, silly boss designs.
Plenty, it's just not for like raid stuff.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I would love for them to do something like that.
Oh, this is technically fair. Okay. So right side, the second one's fake, so we stay on the right. And then we stay on the right again. Cool.
This group is great. I love it when I'm in a group and I'm the lowest DPS.
Huh, tank is dead. Goodbye, tank. I was using
Damn,
it.
I think this was the fastest we killed the first boss. Nice.
Ooh, I get it.
The
Alright,
machine
Dark
is
Tower,
eating
west.
the black bait? What the
I'm
fuck?
up here. Hello. I've come to deliver you a tower. Oh god, the angels. Oh, nope, someone missed their tower.
Twitch doesn't want me to watch your stream. It's not working.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What wife?
Twitch. I know.
She's
She
so
has to put me
pretty.
locked down. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's Alpha Legends. You know that party's going to be good.
I mean, Beta Legends?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Randomly make up my rotation. Can't see my hotbars, doesn't matter. Boss is pretty.
From nothing, I mold life!
Hi, pretty lady.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze!
Big sword on our left, then swap that, and stay on the swap too. Yay! Zoom out. Oh, hey! 3 damage. I was hoping for that. Hi. Oh god, people are dead. I wouldn't know. Let's see what I am. Oh, I'm a tether. I don't even have to care. Back to no UI. What is happening?
this your first time progging it? Like,
No, I'm on limit cut. I
Oh,
I
okay.
did 20 pulls earlier today and got to like limit cut, which is like 35, 40ish. Well, we were higher, but should be around like 35%.
I was gonna be like, what's your longest pull on this fight?
The limit cut is near the end. There's 2 super chains that are pretty quick after that. I actually think I can get to phase 2 tomorrow sometime.
That I might become divinity manifest.
The problem is just finding parties. During the day, there's nothing.
Yeah, I mean it's week 2 though. People have gone back to work.
Yeah.
So long to fill earlier that people. But the nice thing is when it takes that long to fill, you're less likely to get the people who do 3 pulls and then bail.
And then, yeah.
Because it took them 2 hours to get a group.
It's the sunk cost at that point.
All right, fake second. Switch.
It's why if I ever play DPS and like I actually level go through roulettes, if my group sucks, I stay because well, I don't want to wait in queue anymore.
Just occasionally turn my UI off when I'm progging.
Fucking madman, because I look at her design, I'm like, yeah, I can definitely make a cosplay out of that.
Good. That would be awesome. You should do that.
Yeah.
I would like to see that.
Yeah.
Oh god, the angels! The angels! Fuck! I always forget. So these angels, they are the eggs of this fight. Stupid ass angels.
Oh no.
Glaucoma. Rest in peace, second tank. Let's go! This mechanic's so fun! Super chain theory! Right? That is partner. In. Go right. I am dark, so I am on red, right. Okay, I am spread. Donut, then out. Get out. Towers. Mechanic done. Fake. So left then switch. Stay. Oops. That was too close. Oh, she's tilted. That's right.
Today, my theory shall be
Already
proven
out.
as
You have to
fact.
be out. It's Harry. Out. Wait. Didn't have everybody. Rest in Panitas.
Move that squirrel party stack into raid wide. That's
The
this
party
entire
stack gets
tier.
like a truck too.
Yeah, it's like P9, Archaic Rock Breaker, or not a Rock Breaker, whatever the fuck the party stack is actually called after Archaic Rock Breaker.
We were missing one
followed by
person
that
from the
fucking
stack,
raid
and it hit for just under 100k.
wide. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
So even with them in, it wouldn't be survivable without it. You have to have
Yeah,
it.
that's a you're committing it for a lot.
This is also a 6-person stack. The 2 tanks are making a tank cluster.
That's even
From
worse.
nothing, I mold life.
Paradigma. This mechanic is just tanks
You cannot
invul.
escape my eternal gaze.
So the trick here, with her like spinning, if it's orange first, the second one is lying. We want to dodge here, then stay. But she's gonna spin, then switch. But she's gonna spin back. So it's like what's it called from
Oh, that's fucking Shiva.
It's like from Starboard Larboard, but it's easier because you can know ahead of time exactly the order of dodges. Another stretch across. If they can do snake prio. Nope, someone's in the wrong spot. I'm gonna try and get to the tower. No!
And I thought P8 was a fucking mess on its own.
Oh, I can't wait for this fucking fight. It's gonna be painful, but it's gonna be fun.
It's at least it's not a 50% health transition, which is so much more fun because then it looks like you're progging so fast because her life drops so quickly.
Yeah.
That I might become divinity manifest.
Nice potion. Like, it's a small thing. They could have made it a 50% health, but it's just so much more entertaining when it's 100% health you have to get to because it just goes so fast.
My eternal gaze.
This is right. Apply, so we switch. We stay after we switch. There goes the tank. Western potato. Don't know.
That happens a lot with Dark Knights, but it just never procs.
I am dark.
What? Oh my god, that's...
Yeah, that happened a lot when I was in my old group.
Why that float? Definitely we're
That's
in
supposed to be a soap, right? Because it
Yeah.
didn't look like the dark was in it. He
just
gap closed.
stood next to it.
It
Damn
looked
it.
like he gap closed and got out of it and then jumped back.
I hate everything. I like that you are slightly behind though, so you could just tell me what happened.
Yeah, we're like your ninth man.
Usually the ninth man isn't playing off a delay though. I just want to make it to what they're calling Para 3 because it's super fun.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I say that, but also all the super chain theories are fun too. Today. I have the light. Person, friend. Why are you? Oh, same.
prog. I'm surprised no one's left yet.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
The light tether. I'll wait for them, everyone else to do it. They're literally not doing the mechanic the way that you're saying.
What are you supposed to do there? Not make a sharp?
So you have to drop the puddle. The 4 people with the tethers have to stretch the tether out in the 4 on the 4 cardinals. And then the people who don't have tethers have to drop puddles on the corners next to them so that they can soak the opposite. The people with the tethers, people who had the light tethers, can soak the dark towers to balance their light and dark.
Okay.
And some opposite and so on. So the way I knew to do it before was you look at the ad. For DPS, you look at the west ad and go counterclockwise. And when you find the first ad that is opposite your color debuff, you follow its tether and drop it for that person. And that is what was described to me as ad-based, because you are going off of the ad's tether. And this person saying ad-based over and over again, but not giving any explanation as to what they mean by that, and doing it differently. So, differently.
So it's one of those where the mechanic has basically the same name, but then applied differently.
No, I just think no one. I mean, saying ad-based doesn't really mean anything because you need to. Let's see. Okay, so who's coming to me? It should be, from my understanding, to be the support. And it was the support. Okay, so they were north. Ad was dark.
Have fun. Have a good night.
joined a limit cut party and just waited for the group to fill rather than trying to join a group that was almost full. Because now, even when we finally make it to this group's prog point, it's something I'm already
that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
stay. So that's fine. Then swap at the end. Okay, tether. Easy job. Worked. DPS. Oh no, it should have been a DPS. Why?
Ooh, there's two people there.
Yep.
Yeah, this group doesn't know what that base means then. Because they're all doing all sorts of things.
That time the north and the east ads were light. So the dark tower, one of those towers was a light tower, so they shouldn't have been there fucking anyway. I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, it looked like it was the DPS was the light tower.
Okay, that makes things, yeah. So I just don't. I don't know what. Many feathers.
You know, this is actually my first time actually paying attention to the entire arena.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, no, it is amazing. Holy shit.
I'm curious how it will change for phase 2. I'm excited.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that really wants to just watch the transition, but at the same time, like, I might be able to get to it in the next, like, day or two. So I kind of don't want to.
I would wait if I was in your position.
Yeah, I'm probably going to, especially if I'm going to be streaming the, like, if once I'm like securely on in Rage Prog, I'm just going to stream the PF runs and just try and get there. I think it would be fun to have be able to see it for the first time while streaming.
Yeah.
Problem is, I imagine most of the groups are going to have expected me to have, like, watched a guide for the second phase when we're getting there, and, like, I absolutely won't. I still don't know anything about the second phase, except I've been told tentacles, and that excites me, which it shouldn't. I know tentacles, and I know that she shrinks us. That's all I know.
I just find that funny that they poke fun of.
Yeah.
The zoo hack.
I have light. Where there are markers. That person's going over there, so I'm gonna just go over here. Literally not gonna run this any other way. I'm just gonna fucking... Okay. I'm done with that group. I mean, like, I don't understand what's going on.
I think it's kind of like P10s where everyone just joins without actually reading
No, at that point, with that many attempts, I think it's literally just they don't know the mechanic, like, because it's an insane. All right, I'm just looking for.
If I were you, I'd blacklist them.
The problem is I don't know who the problem was. There was just so, like, it was like half the people.
Yeah, that.
I did not know until a few days ago that you could assign your job to only show parties that had your job as a thing.
Wait,
so I have been
what?
scrolling through hundreds of fucking parties up until now.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, you didn't know, or what the fuck?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I knew you could sort by fight, but I didn't know you could just say only ones that Dragoon is open for. Hi, Ramai. It's going okay. I'm just looking for limit cut to enrage prog for 12. Which, you know, that's a thing.
You know, that is a game changer for fucking PF.
Especially on Aether, because it's all like so many parties. Just want to do this fight. Everybody's like, I have caloric density. I don't fuck. What is caloric?
It's a mechanic. That's all I know. Only reason I know it is because
The only thing I know. The only thing I know is it's the mechanic that was bugged. So there was a post on Twitter that was like, something Final Fantasy has too many calories when the bug was posted.
It was something to do with shields and how it fucks up your buffs or something.
I also like that they had to disable melding, dismantling, and all those kind of actions in combat because it was doing something to the code for like actions and stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Now that one black mage can't remeld during high concept 2 to parse well. That one black mage that was doing that shit.
That's insane. That's just like some min-maxing stuff.
Hey, engravement 2 prog, no. Or something. Somewhere someone will post a limit cut party. Oh, was that what it was, Ramai? That's insane.
What the fuck?
Not kind of an exploit. That's a huge exploit in 10. It means you don't have to do the mechanic right. That's so fucking funny. That's the cool... That might be one of the smartest brain plays I've ever heard.
Like, how the heck do you even figure that out?
I don't question that shit. I speedrun games. I don't question how people figure... There will always be a person who will figure that shit out no matter what it is. No matter how convoluted figuring it out is.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is... you could expect a ban for that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where that's just That is
That's
obviously
cheating.
exploiting a bug. Like, that's not like that you can't really question that and go, oh no, it's just clever use of game mechanics. No. There, in no way can you argue that fucking repairing as a knockback immunity is an intended game mechanic. Not to say I wouldn't love to see someone try to make that argument. Oh, I wish I knew about that, because I wouldn't be using it for prog, but I would have been using that in, like, normal runs of random shit to confuse people. You know what probably happened? You know how they probably figured it out? I bet you some healer thought it would be funny to rescue their teammate, like at the start of a pull, while somebody was repairing their gear, like right at the start of a pull. And the healer probably saw that they resisted the pull from rescue, and then that probably made them start testing it on knockbacks, and then that probably led to them finding out it could immune irresistible knockbacks. Like that's where I think the thought process probably came from, because I'm trying to think of what knockback happens early enough into a fight that someone might be repairing. That or the other option is someone died, got rezzed, their gear was broken, they repaired as a knockback was happening. Oh, LC prog. See what the... Oh. Now they're saying, this group's saying tether relative, which could mean the exact same thing.
Man, this entire tier just seems so scuffed for PF.
I mean, honestly, 10. It's just 10. 10 is bad in PF, everything else is fine. What happened to that LC prog group? There it is. Ah, Crunkle Dunk. Oh, it's not bad, Ramai. I'm most of the way through the fight. Like I might as well be on, so Limit Cut might as well be in Rage Prog, because the last two super chains are really easy. And I'm on Limit Cut Prog after 20 pulls, so it's not bad. Finding a group is gonna be hard, though. I assume I'll probably clear phase 1 in less than 100 pulls with PF. Because apparently the DPS check isn't that bad either. No, a lot of the groups were fine on the DPS check, like they didn't have to pull some crazy shit to get it. It's not bad at all, Ramai. Let me answer your question with another question. Or, I guess, not even answer it with another question, just, I don't know. Like, I literally don't understand why 10 is so bad in PF, but it is. PF just can't do 10, and I don't know why. I think most of it comes from the fact that they're too busy arguing about if one platform or two platform is worse or better, that they can't think about literally anything else to do with that fight. It's just, for some reason, 10 is such a cursed, like, place to be, and everyone is fucking it up. And it's three things. They fuck up the one platform or two platform, like, spreads and stacks. They fuck up the roll and partner stack that happens after the second towers, which is the one where you have to dodge the half arena cleave, and then do your spreads or roll stacks, and then dodge the eggs, blasting their lasers. Everyone forgets about the lasers, and I'll be honest, I get that one. I forget about the eggs shooting lasers all the time. And then the third thing is just people like not making the webs impassable on Harrowing. Like, it's so... I think the big thing there is Harrowing has a discrete do perfectly or failure state. It's not like you can't LB to save it, you can't healer LB to get everyone back, you can't res someone who made a mistake. It is just a pure failure state in that if the web isn't made impassable, it's a wipe no matter what you do. There is nothing you can do to stop that. And I think that is why PF has such a hard time with it.
Yeah,
11 was
responsibility mechanics.
11 was easy in PF, but I think that was just because like I could leave a group if they didn't understand. Oh, with a static you'll be fine. Like our group is progging 10 really quickly. Both my statics are progging it really quickly. It's just such, everything is like set positions. There's no variation to the mechanic like there is with the limit cut on P9. So it's really not bad at all.
And it's a pretty fast fight.
11...
Like, turret happens 2 minutes into the fight, you know? And
I
that's,
think
like, half the
11 will suck in PF in the coming weeks. But right now, the people who are doing 11 in PF are still good enough to have gotten there that early, so, like, there is some competence to it.
Yeah.
But I think later in the tier, 11 might end up being the worst for PF, because everything is do this boss relative, then do the next mechanic true north, then the next mechanic is partners, but your partners change depending on how the boss is facing, and it's really just, you have to be able to adapt to literally any slight change, and you have to be able to be very precise with your movement, and you also have to know the difference between clockwise and counterclockwise, which I never thought I would say is a prog point, but it is. But yeah, it is.
I mean,
I see, having cleared it now, I absolutely see why it was the shortest third turn ever cleared in the history of this game. Because it's just, so much of it is very similar to, like, the entirety of its mechanics can be summed up in similar to Fatebreaker and O12S. So and those are two pretty recent raids. So if you've done those, you can, while you won't know the exact mechanic, you can very easily take a general guess, and that will lead you to the solution. So I can see why it was cleared in only 3 hours, like. The biggest prog point for 12 is getting a party. Yeah, Fatebreaker was a great fight. I had like 1 or 2 complaints about it, but other than that, that fight was phenomenal. As much as I hated 10 in PF, I think P10s is one of the best designed fights that Square Enix has come out with in recent years. Its pacing is perfect. It is on point for pacing. There's always a mechanic happening. You're always having to think about something, but it's not so fast that it's it's not fast to the level of an ultimate. It's just fast enough to just be well paced. I think 10 is a incredibly well designed fight. I would say of the first 3, it's the best designed fight of the first 3. I definitely think people are having problems with it, and there are things that I'm not. My biggest, honestly, my only critique for 10 is the color of the tethers is really hard to see. And like, that can be a little mitigated by the fact that if you have the tether, you grow wings out of your back, but they are also kind of hard to see because of the color. Like, other than that, I think the fight is near perfect. I think it's incredible what they've done with that fight. I don't want to make comments on how it stacks up against 12, because I don't know anything about the second phase 12. I don't even know what it looks like. I literally know, I know its name, I know somebody mentioned tentacles, and I know that it does a mechanic where it shrinks you. And those are the only things I know about second phase Athena. But once I've cleared it, I'll decide how I feel based on like what fight. But like 10 is a strong contender for best fight of the tier so far, just because it's so well designed. Just I can't think of a fight that has the pacing like that. Like, you're 3 minutes into 10 and you've resolved like a shit ton of mechanics. Whereas when you're
resolved half of the mechanics.
When you're 3 minutes into 9, you've done a raid wide, a tank buster, buddies, partners, and buddies, and that's it. Like, yeah, I really want to see what she looks like. But I'm so close to seeing it like first. I'm so close to seeing it first time on stream or something while doing PF that like I'm holding off. I also, unfortunately, and if you know, don't like type it or anything, but I do know what the mount is. I don't know what it looks like, but I know what the name of it is now. Which made me a little sad, but I still haven't seen it, so like I'm still excited to see it for the first time, but I know the name of it. Oh yeah. It wasn't spoiled too early for me, but the
I think I know what it is, but I'm in denial about it.
Fair. I mean, that's kind of where I was. But so the name for phase 2, the boss's name, makes me wonder like what the hell it's gonna be, because it's what is it? It's that Greek P word.
It's either Pallas Athena or Athena Palace, something like that.
Oh, Pious, yeah. Which is like, that was a title that Athena had in Greek mythology, and I think it was, what was it? It was, she took the name over grief of accidentally killing her friend or something. I'm like curious if that's gonna have any kind of lore like significance to the boss fight. I don't know. Like I'm so interested in what the fuck is going to happen, and I'm praying that I don't care if it's slight. I don't care if it's a small amount. All I want is for something in that fight to be referential or based on Ultima the High Seraph from Ivalice. That's all I want. Please, Square Enix. I don't care what else happens with it. Just, she's got the heart of Sabik. I want that Ultima lore, baby. Come on. I want that alien fucking woman with the horrible tentacles and arms and weird monster that she's growing out of. Like, that is my hope, is that there is some kind of reference to Ultima the High Seraph.
What I want to know is, like, is Ultima the only one of her kind? Are there more of her?
I hope so. I want alien waifu. Also, can we have the since she's using the Heart of Sabik, like, can we have the Enrage be the final phase of Uwu, where it just sacrifices people one at a time? Like, please, I want that shit again. That's one of my favorite fucking. That's just my favorite way they ever do an Enrage. That, and T had the same thing, and. Yeah, oh, I love that shit. I think it's the coolest stuff ever. The T one is unnerving because quite literally, he just locks you in time for eternity, and you don't die. Like, he doesn't reduce your HP. The screen just fades to black, and you're just chained there. So, like, in the universe where you failed that fight, your character, in that timeline, they're just trapped there for the rest of eternity. It's not an Enrage where they kill you. It's literally just, that's where you are from then until the end of eternity.
I mean, it's lore accurate.
It's creepy as I don't like it. It's the way the music cuts out. You hear the clock stopping sound, and it just fades to black with you still alive, chained there forever. Is just such an unnerving way to finish an Enrage. Yep, you've got it, Ramai. Yeah, it's that shit. That's such a well designed Enrage. Oh, it's so good. Hopefully, when we get back into top, I actually don't know what the top Enrage looks like.
It's super cool. He says, or she says that...
They say.
They say, yeah. That they're about to unleash the flames that extinguish the Dragon Star.
Oh, neat. Is it like supernova or something? Like...
I forget what it's called. It's some weird name.
I could watch it. Hold on. I got time. Let's pull it up on stream and watch it. Favorite looking. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people. Well, I think a lot of people love Alexander is just such a cool thing. Oh, this is wrong ultimate. Where is...
Let me go grab Kindred's video.
Oh, this is Arthur's.
Okay.
I'll watch Arthur's. Arthur's is fun. Browser. Property. Skip ahead, skip ahead.
最後のメレアビ OK
完璧ゲージは
最後のメレアビ OK
I just love the final phase being like literally the LB spam. Like they did the thing that. Oh, it's just the cast is just called Run Dynamis. That's cool. Oh, sorry. I wanted to read that. One second. My experiment has accomplished its purpose, and I will prove it by claiming victory. Yeah. So honestly, the animation's cool, but like,
Oh, then I must be thinking of a different thing. I might be thinking of one of his LBs.
the animation's cool, but it literally just like it's one of those just like fade to red
you just die.
like explosion and nines. Not a huge fan. Let's watch the T one again. Well, let me look at my group. We're not even close to Phil. T is so cool. So good. It's the ticking clock as people are slowly locked in their cages. You've seen this one, right, Amat?
Yeah, I've seen it. This is an ultimate that I've wanted to do for a while. And then I started.
I want to get back into it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm excited to draft it here. Get back into Froggy Ultimate. Ando Crater is definitely going to be easier with the other changes. You no longer have to kitchen sink everything.
Just fades. That's so good. Such a well-designed friggin' end. So cool. Yeah, that's the best one. Yep, the bell toll. Like it is that is what I would say is probably a perfect enrage. I think I can't imagine there being a better design for the enrage to that fight. And also that fight, it's so on brand for the fight. It works. It's just like, yeah, like the one with Ultima or the Omega one. Like, yeah, the unleashing the flames that burned the Dragon Star. That's cool in theory, but it's just an explosion. That one is both lore accurate and really, really haunting, and I love that.
Yeah.
That's
Kind of
so
like you, Cobbs, where Bahamut just eats you.
I mean, yeah. Bahamut does his thing. Bahamut gonna do what Bahamut gonna do. And like, I'm not gonna sit here and say Uwu's isn't a banger either, because Uwu's was the first iteration, right, of the locking you in like a cell essentially, and then just offing
I forget
you.
Uwu's Enrage.
It's the same as T, except instead of it being you go stand on the thing to get locked in the cage one at a time, it just takes the lowest DPS person and then the next lowest DPS, then the next, and literally just yanks them to the center of the arena, raises them up in front of him, and then he just insta-gibs you, and then moves on to the next person, raises up in front of them, and just kill. Here, I'll pull it up because I still got time.
God damn, that's fucked.
Ooh, so good. Sometimes I hate. Sometimes it just doesn't. What an incredibly concerning thing this person has just said.
What? Just something about the mechanic?
He said, pass me lead. I can invite my tank.
Ooh.
The person said, why can't he join the PF? Like, and they just said unknown. What does that mean?
It means their friend doesn't meet the requirements of that party.
But
was there an eye level requirement?
What are the requirements? I don't know. I can't figure out how to get my back on the thing. But yeah, the Uwu and Rage is really cool. It's worth checking out.
I'll have to watch it, yeah.
It's like it is very much the progenitor to the T in Rage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch it tonight before bed or something.
Do 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 do. Oh, the leader has them blacklisted.
Oh, huh. Makes sense.
Get back in there. It's taking forever. Oh, they got healer. I can't wait to wait this whole time and then find out that this group will have no idea how to actually do the first mechanic, and then I'll fucking
Well, hopefully that's not the case.
hope so too. Like to do more of the fight. I could also look. You can look at 10 parties, and actually I don't really want to do 10 right now because I have to I'm not, my main hasn't cleared it, so I'll have to do the annoying thing where I join on my alt and then be like, hey, I was just proving I can join, but when we fill, can you make it a private group with a password? And then I'm gonna join on my other character who hasn't. That's a whole fucking annoying to do.
I bet.
If then the party is awful and I leave immediately and have to do it again.
Yeah, I'm hoping we clear 10 tomorrow.
I don't know if we'll clear it tomorrow, but I think we can clear it on at least on Saturday. How far did we get? I don't remember. Did we do Harrowing Hell?
We got to Harrowing Hell, but
we
we're
never
still
got through
cleaning up.
success.
Yeah.
Honestly,
like where we were hitting a wall yesterday, whereas the tanks weren't really mitigating that last tank buster into knockbacks, so I kind of had to babysit them so they wouldn't die.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pen party. Our my hope is I can get through 11 this week on my main and get the upgrade material for the weapon. And I mean, preferably get the tome from 10 and the upgrade material. But even if I just get the upgrade material, then unfortunately I will take the first weapon from our group just because I already have the upgrade material.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That'll be a huge boost.
Or if I can get my chest piece early, that'd be good. Like, there's a bunch of things I could get. I have my chest piece on this character. I have a chest piece and a ring, and that is it. And I don't even have the EX weapon. Because I don't have the EX unlocked. Because I made this character, I leveled this character quite literally 12 hours before the tier unlocked. I started leveling it 12 hours before.
I thought about doing that, especially since I took PTO, but I decided not to.
You made the right choice. Because I have to grind, what, 1,300 something tombstones every week now?
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't like it. Not a huge fan. Speaking of which, I've done 0 on all of my characters so far. Or not 0, because I've gotten some from doing, like, the raids and stuff. Oh, before I forget, up a thing on this character too. Do idly diddly.
God, your inventory's so empty.
I don't have much that I could have in there.
I have to unload all my Bozja stuff from my alt.
I have random spell speed materia. Grunkle Dunk isn't ready, cause he's a goldsmith. Hello, small cat child, who literally sends me off to kill gods. I will be back. Did I mention? Oh yeah, you're in that other group. I mentioned that I lost my sprout on my other alt.
Oh yeah.
Which is concerning, because it means I played 300 hours on that. Hello, beach woman. I appreciate your golden...
Oof, that's rough. 5
Expert roulette party is a shit show. 5 dooms! Hooray! Doom!
How do you even get 5 dooms in that fight?
Fucking, like, the 3 people get doomed twice. Wait, I'm an idiot. Secret tech I'm at, for whenever you make an alt, only unlock the newest raids. Because then normal raid roulette is guaranteed to give you bonus comedies on top of the ones that the roulette give. Because it can only put you into the ones that give tombstones. Secret tech.
Shit, did I unlock all of them in my alt?
It's not
I mean,
it's not actually like good tech.
Oh no, yeah, but
I get to this marker without pulling. What are we doing with this? And this is
limit cut maybe?
we can't do that yet. It has to be, hold on. It has to be like, what is Jaded doing? I just realized this other tank's name is Ceaseless Discharge, and I'm upset. Hello, Ceaseless Discharge. These people are now arguing about which is better, ad priority or player priority, and I don't fucking know the difference. So I'm just do the thing where I sit in the middle and then backflip to the empty slot. Because I don't know what strat they now want to do. I hate the wrong food. Let's see. Do your wing stuff. Oh, nothing. Yay, I don't have to move. Left side, and it's gonna be fake, so we have to swap. Then the last one's real. We stay once we swapped. See how they do this. Hey, I have a tether I can ignore. Uncle Dunk came to me. They are doing. I don't know what it got to. Oh god, the fucking angels! I always forget the angels. They are literally the eggs of this fight. I don't know why I can't remember that they happened. It's like my brain just like completely wipes them out of my memory.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Yay, okay, partners, and out. Come here, Ceaseless Discharge. We go left. I am red laser, so I am left. We rotate. In, then out. I am... Oh.
You cannot escape my
Balance, right side. Seconds a lie. We stay. And we stay. Don't move. Yeah, 2 minute 40 second. That's a good time for 2 minutes to go out, right? Out. Easy mechanic for DPS. No, I mean this next mechanic is easy for DPS because we always just cross our tethers on the middle platforms. Okay.
I give voice.
This tower's mine, and then that one explodes, and now we are dead.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I'm actually going to do my rotation properly, because I want to see how low we can get it when we inevitably get to me.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Just stay. And stay. Easy. Light. Dark tether. Oh, here. Dodge the angel! Dodge the angel!
God damn, that is a long delay.
Oh, the angels?
Yeah.
It's just, they're just there to sneak, to catch you off guard, and I don't like them. It's always, one side will be outside will be safe, and one side the inside will be safe.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Also this I can figure out with audio. To my right. Such a...
Oh, it's based on what she's saying?
No, I can literally hear them spawn.
Oh.
In. Out. Oh wait, I need to go left. 2. Sorry. Thank you for recovering for me. Never punished for my mistakes. Literally just stay.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Space out during that tank buster. Was I out when I should have been in? I don't know what happened. I think I blacked out for a second. I do that a lot.
That's the shot caller for our stats.
There are times when I just kind of black out during a mechanic.
I give
I mean,
Easy
I
dodge.
get that.
I got the easy dodge, yay. Okay. Oh no, wait, shit, fuck. Okay, we don't want those. I wasn't close enough, was I? Oh, I didn't bait my thing. It's not actually too bad, Ramai, but yeah, there is a lot going on at any given moment.
It looks painful for healers.
Painful. Oh wait, no, I'm okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm with Ceaseless Discharge. God, I hate that name.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Thought we were the towers, but
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal
right is
gaze.
safe and the second one's alive. Stay. And we stay. Hey, Tether, I don't have to think with my brain. Thank you for tower. Oh no, ankles. Buster on the ass of the boss, everyone's favorite place for a tank buster to happen. What are rear positionals?
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
What is the timing on 2 minutes? Wow, 2 minutes suck. They happen during all this shit. Okay. Buddies. In left. I'm red line, so I'm left. And left again, out, in. I am the one going for the tower. Light tower. This.
You cannot escape
And
my
boss
eternal
is left,
gaze.
second one's alive. Okay. And swap. Tanks have positionals, yeah. Yeah, true. Gotta get those tank positionals, man.
Today, my theory shall be
Party
proven
out.
as fact.
Tanks in, mitigate. Try not to die. The theory will be proven as fucked. Paradigma nuts. I've been around younger people too long.
It's okay. I still have to internally save like my balls every time I use it.
I hate you. Cross my tether. Oh no, I'm in the scary spot. Oh no, I'm not. I'm in the easy spot. Sweet. Are we towers? We are not towers, so I need to bait my angel. Ah. Ah. That's unfortunate. I can't unhear what she said. When she said the thing about, what is it? Like, her line of, today my theory will be proven as fact. She says it in a way that every time I hear, today my theory will be proven as fucked. But she can do science however she wants because she is drop dead gorgeous. I kind of want to change sides. Can we change sides? I'm joining the boss, guys.
PvP enabled sound.
She has butterfly wings. Do you have butterfly wings?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right, and the second one's a lie, so we can switch sides. And stay on the switch side. Check out that moth white. Oh, I got a tether. I could have stayed. I didn't need to turn my UI back on. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? The snapshot on that is so fucking early. The angels that shoot lasers through the arena, the snapshot on their hit is so early. It happened to me a ton earlier too. Not a fan. Oh, this one's clocks. And in. The spiky ball is clocks. And less spikes is partners. I'm light. Don't want to be left. I run away. Oh, wait, donut first, then out. Then run away.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Left. Right. One is not a liar.
Today, my theory shall be proven.
Hey, easy one. We go under.
You know, ever since you said what Jeff hear that line,
Yeah,
I
and it's all you'll hear it forever, and that's how that works.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I could ruin it for everyone. Okay, my theory will be proven as fact. I mean, she's not wrong. We are.
It's like,
that is what we're trying to do. We're trying to be like, your whole thing is fucked, Athena. You are winning the award for worst parent in Final Fantasy XIV, and that is impressive because there are some bad parents in this game. But none really take the cake as much as her. Hell, even La Brea is a more loving father. Fucking Vothri at least, like, put a roof over,
Ranjit was a better parent.
Vothri was a better dad. And that's saying something, because he was... I mean, well, he was Vothri.
Show me your all, that I might
like, straight up, I will say, though, I was so worried they were going to give her, like, a redemption arc and, like, try and, oh, the power of love brought her back. And then when she stands up and, like, her head leans to the side and she just got that creepy-ass smile on her face, I'm like, oh, no, they're not giving her a redemption arc. She's fucking crazy. I was very happy. Because, like, sometimes I'm just tired of, like, the terrible, terrible person gets redeemed through their actions. Like, it kind of works with Gaius, so, like, I don't mind it with, like, Gaius. But, like, she's just awful and has no right to be redeemed, so I was like, please don't try and make me feel bad for her, because I won't. But no, they didn't try to do that. They were like, nah, she's a bad person. Yeah. Which, I mean, it also leads to the most banger ending where, like, where she's like, you're useless to the last, and he's basically like, motherfucker, you made me this way. And I'm like, yes, that's so good.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I thought the story for this raid tier was just phenomenal. Like, they just did such a good job. I didn't expect the story for the raid tier to be that well made. Light is left. I am the tower, so in, then out, then drop the light tower on. Go your tower.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left, this one's real. Left, right. I mean, my favorite, like, running joke of this whole tier has been the, or, like, this whole raid series, and this whole game has been the how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man, for Themis? Like, how many times do we have to beat Elidibus's ass? Elidibus is a great character. I loved the ending of the raid tier when you kind of get, like, Elidibus talks to you about, like, his feelings on what happens in the future, and I was like, oh, this is cool, kind of getting some closure on this stuff.
I give voice.
Yeah, that was really nice.
I am a light tether. I ate a spoopy angel. Aww. And that explodes because we didn't have enough people to sell the first one. Oh, this sucks because that's literally like it's that, and then the next big mechanic is limit cut, which is the prog point for this party.
Oh, jeez, you're so close.
I mean, there's like a fucking Trinity of Souls and my god, literally we've talked about our priority for that mechanic between every talked about, like, literally every time we failed that mechanic, we talked about the fucking prio and somebody keeps asking what the prio is, and it's like, stop it! Fortunately, DPS don't have to worry about that. Thank you, Ceaseless Discharge. Ephemeral bottom text, I agree.
I'm scrolling through the shippost Reddit.
They're just bitching about which prio system to use, and Ceaseless Discharge just said, just pick one. It doesn't matter. I approved Ceaseless Discharge. Now let me hit you in the arm so you fall off the lava waterfall and fall to your death to make the boss fight easier. Ceaseless Discharge is a boss fight in Dark Souls. There is a easy victory.
I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I
Spell flurry.
learned life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Fake second. Switch. And stay. Switchity. And stay. Tether across because that's what you do. Just do. For the angels. Fuck you, angels. I'll falling for your shit again. I'm excited to do like more limit cut on this fight because unlike all the other limit cuts that are called limit cut, this one is pretty similar to like actual limit cut.
So she's actually cutting your limits?
No.
Forged from the fabric of creation.
Clockies and in. I Ceaseless Discharge. Try not to get it on me. I am red, so I am right. T limit cut. The one that, like...
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. And it's not exactly like it, but it's just like the whole like splitting up based on your numbers and then running the circle around the arena as mechanics are happening. And then like there's also like baited stuff. It's just it's more like limit cut than what people are currently doing where, oh, there's numbers above your head, it's a limit cut. Yes. Numbers equals limit cut. That is true. Oh no, I'm the scary one. Please don't kill. Me not want to die. Yeah, I didn't die. Hello, Angel. Aw. Yay, we did it. Help my healers out. Yay. I don't know if this is when 2 minutes happen, but I'm gonna use it. Tank Buster, and then I think there's a Trinity.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Big mitt. Big mitt. Big mitt. Alright, 1 and 3 are opposite the lady.
Behold such power as you will
Five.
never wield.
Oh. Yeah, it will be when I think it was 5 people all stacked together, so they died to the first hit. Isina, become north.
Oh, I'm gonna head off to bed. You have a good night, man.
Have a good night. Probably keep going with this for a while. Alright. Score, don't need that anymore. Keep doing it. Copy.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Stay, stay. Walk at the end. Dark. First light is south. Okay, we're not. I'll just go over here then. Please do the mechanic right. Oh no, wait, actually, no. No, I was right, yeah. Slight was south. Am I crazy? I might be crazy.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Yeah. The ads are doing the limit cutting. I am red. I am right. And I go this way. Out, then in. And I have to drop my tower on D. I drop tower here. Have a tower.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left, left. God damn it.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Yeah. Oh, I was too far. Yeah, I don't think we have had a E7S was the. No, I guess I know we had birds. I mean the horrible phoenixes or phoenixes on E3. Because everybody forgets about Phoenix. Because no one wants that fight in their memory. Oh no, I'm scared. Don't laser me, please. Damn it. They got lasered.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Have a good night.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I will do my best. Tonight I just want to get limit cut like down so I can start joining like enrage party things. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Heather, it's easy. Box and in. I am light. That is left. Donut. Out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as
That would be
false.
allowed us.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
What?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From
Still haven't figured out if there's like a easy way for the DPS to figure out if they need to do the towers or the baits on the
You cannot
angels,
escape my eternal gaze.
other than literally looking at the debuffs of the support that are on your. Oh my god! I'm so fucking. Ah! What was I saying? Oh yeah. Other than looking at the debuffs on the support that you are on a platform. Okay, I have light. First dark, best. This one. La la la. Horrible angel, leave me alone. I don't know if the angels glow the color that they're gonna beam, which would be one way to know. I also don't even know. It might just always be one. I think I've seen both color towers.
Creation.
Donut and clocks. Go right. I am light. I am left. Out. In. And I can fuck out of them.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
And then the tower explodes and we die. Ah!
Show me your all, that I might become divin. From nothing, I mold life.
I was totally doing the wrong rotation.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
No, it's not the end of the world. My brain is sleepy. Swap is lying to me. Stay over here. This one's never a swap and swap, right? It's always only one side swap. I could be wrong though. It could be switched a lot. Dark. First light from west is that guy, and this one. Oh wait, I have to go do some lunch stuff tomorrow. I should go to bed now. Can't stay up frogging.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Let's say I'll just finish this lockout and I realize there's 75 minutes left. Over there. I am red, so I am right. Donut. Out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Absolutely.
To silent vessels, I give voice. Okay, so I did that right. They did it
Alright, well, I think I need to go to sleep. If I have to do tomorrow, as much as I want to keep going. So, thank you for hanging out as long as people did. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for raid. Bye, everybody.